What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I am Chuck. This is Extreme Gains Daily Stock Market Live Stream. Today is Wednesday, January 12th, 2022. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing? See a few y'all in here. David, good morning. Ken, good morning. What popped up? Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Duke. Good morning, Rip. Give me a few minutes here. Let me get to... I want to show you guys something here and see what you guys think. I was looking and I may have been the placement on the micro to macro that I've been looking at. I want to show you guys and see what y'all think. Give me 1 second to get all this social media stuff together here. Nope, that's not it. And then I will say good morning to every one of you here in a second. That. Okay, that's done. Alright, and then go here. We're getting a little push here, and I want to show you before we take off here. If we take off, I want to show you guys something. I think I may have been wrong as to potentially to where we're at in the micro to macro. If that's actually still, if the fractal I'm looking at is still where we're at, but I want to run it and bounce it off you guys and see what you guys think. I was sitting here looking at a few different things, and I don't know. I'm just seeing it different this morning, I guess. I guess that's the only way to really put it. I'm seeing it different this morning, and I was like, I want to bounce this off everybody and see what you guys all think. Just give me a couple seconds here. I'm almost done. Good enough. Tweet. Close that. Close that. Minimize this. Discord up. Okay. What's happening? Good morning, everybody. Let's see who we got. Tim, good morning. Brian, good morning. Brandoff, good morning, brother. Hannah, good morning. Breadman, good morning. Welcome, man. First time. Appreciate you coming, man. Hang around. Hate me, good morning, brother. Jordan, good morning, brother. Andrew, good morning, my brother. Hate me. Yeah, man. I want to show you guys something. Give me 1 second. Chris, good morning. Nikitas, good morning. Sharon, good morning. Humble 8, good morning, brother. Josh W, good morning. Matt, good morning. Josh, again, good morning. Tight Tendies, good morning. Ruth, good morning. Rob, good morning. Biz, good morning. Pesh, good morning. EG, good morning. Rebecca, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Patrick, good morning. All right, cool. 10-4, brother. Check this out. I want to run this off you guys. I want to bounce this off you guys and see what you guys think. I know there's not a ton of us. I mean, there's 50 of us in here. It's enough. But I want to show you guys this. Where's my mouse at? There it is. Look at this. So on the micro to macro that I've been tracking, I was sitting here looking at it, and I went down to the 1 hour instead of the 4 hour, and I was just looking at a bunch of things. And I started looking at this, and let me see if you guys can see this and see if I'm tripping or not. I started looking at this, right, and I've been talking about it and thinking that we were here, right, and we had this up, and then maybe this was coming, right, this up, and then this up, and then maybe this was coming right here to make this bottom. But then I started looking at it, and I thought, what if this right here is this, right? What if the box top right here is this box top right here, right? Then this move down in to the W is this move down in to this W. And then the pop up here is this. Then the small one is this. And then the move down, right? Just because I've said before about us being more dramatic and volatile now than we've ever been, right? Especially to the downside, like I've explained. What if this is this move down, and this squared off bottom is this squared off bottom? If that's the case, the next move is like soon. Do you guys see that? And if you do, what you want, like, do you think I'm tripping, or what happened to my line? My line just disappeared. I can't get it now. Are you kidding me? There it is. Let's see. Patrick, I got you. Drake, good morning, brother. Kyle, good morning. Funky, good morning. Justin T, good morning. Roberto, good morning. Historian, good morning. Ange, good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Sean, good morning. Fahad, good morning. That would be nice. Yeah, still would be a few days. Yeah, like, I don't know. That's what I said. I don't know if it'd be today or if it'd be soon. But I just started looking. I don't know if it'd be like maybe right here. Like, I don't know exactly in here where we're at. Let me... learning about the model. Oh, I wait on the 10-4. And I can generally see your idea. I would love to take that and look closer with you. If you're right there, today is going to be interesting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's today. It should tell us a lot. Correct. Yep, Luke. I do, and I guess only time will tell. I was thinking that as well. Chris, good morning. Buddha, good morning. Kevin, good morning. I'm ready for a rip the upside. Doug, good morning. That's what I was just talking about here. I don't know if you guys caught that or not, but I may have been in the wrong place thinking that we were, this here on the micro to macro. If this is the macro, right? If this is the macro, right here is where I was thinking we were at. But I switched to the 1 hour, and I started looking at it, and I'm like, you know what, man? I think we might be down here. I think we might be primed and ready for this move up on the macro. I mean, we'll find out, but I just wanted to bring it to y'all's attention to see if you guys were kind of seeing the same thing, right? I mean, I've been looking for this square bottom, right? And I thought it'd be here after this run, a move to the downside here like this, because I thought we were here. But then I started looking at it, and I'm like, you know what? The M, the W and the M, the W and the M, the move up, the box top, the move down to the W, the move down to the W, up, big, small, up, big, small, down, and then down into the square, down, and then down into the square bottom. And then here it is. I mean, and I guess, I mean, it, I mean, I don't know, man. It looks like if that's it, right here's where we're at. We should get a move up probably today, and then a pull back the whole way back down, you know, a move up. I'd say to like, let me put something in here. Good morning, Doug. Thank you. Here's the next box top high. Amen, brother. Thank you, bro. Yeah. It's hard to get these hard to get levels on these things, man. I don't know. I just wanted to see what y'all thought about that. Yeah, you see what I mean, Drake? The cup here with the handle and then the blow up, right? Right here. I don't know. I mean, I've been staring at charts for hours, but I started seeing this thing this morning and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot, man. Maybe this thing's going to take off. Like, I mean, there's only two curl ups, like this curl up right here in this whole movement. One, I mean, this isn't even a curl up. This is just a grind up, and then but the only curl up is right here. And right here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Keeping a super. I'm gonna be ready today. I'm gonna be have my finger on the trigger though. That's for sure. Because if it runs, I wanna. I don't wanna. I've been waiting to re-enter and grab some more and add to my position, but I definitely don't want to miss it. So I'm gonna be on the trigger for sure. Just wanted to bring that up so you guys could see that. I didn't want to miss it and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, I thought of this morning. I wanted you guys to see that. Just something I've been looking at here this morning. Anyways, there's everybody. Couple thousand weight. Yeah, I'm with you, Ronnie. I'm about in the same position. Good morning, all. Good morning, Brian. How you doing? really hard to say. I can see both. My feeling is hard down because yesterday was just enough to get retail to jump in and buy the dip. Could see news coming out. Yeah, like, hate me as far from a psychological standpoint, bro. I'm with you 100%. I mean, I showed that in the videos when I did the macro transpose. You know, but they both show maybe a move up first thing this morning and then a down, you know, a move to the downside, I believe. But and then the micro macro was showing that until I saw that. So let me zoom these back out. I don't want to. But I agree with you, man. I think it's the thing about this this play and everything is it seems like on any given day, it's very rare that you're like convicted like, nope, today's the day, like upside move today. I mean, it's always one of those. It's like, well, you know, theoretically it should go up, but you know, and fundamentally it should go up, but psychologically it's going to go down. It's kind of one of those things. But yeah. Yeah, I'm ready for them too, Craig. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I want to jump in for more as well. Chuck, yep, I know, Sharon. I know you've been waiting too. I've had 1K since February, no adding. Wife says no. Have you got your cappuccino? I will here in a minute. I'm finishing my Red Bull. Yep, I have a couple of these little minis I wanted to drink today, so. Good morning, Patrick. Thank you for your live stream analysis, TA. I'm a fellow ape from the Netherlands. Regards to the moon. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you being here. All right. Well, let's take a look here. What do we got? 120, 130. I'll show you guys. Okay, I got that on. These are the scalp ideas I had for today. For Dash, ticker DASH, 150 call, and I almost want to move it. No, I'm going to leave it there. And I'm playing a 150 call and playing a bounce off support at 145. I couldn't get it at 145 exactly, so I just kept it at 145.01. See if I can get it now. Nope, I can't get it. Anyways, 145 is the trigger that I'm planning on using. I'm just going to leave it there. The trigger's 145, not 144.98, is what I was looking at. And it might be a runner. I don't know. If it does, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I will leave it be. But what I want to see is a retest, a confirmation, a continuation to the upside, and I'll enter. This is how I'm playing that. Next one, the only other one I had was Lucid, ticker LCID. Same thing, same kind of setup. $46 call. $44.60 trigger. Same setup. Retest of support. Confirmation. Continuation to upside. That is how I'm playing those. That is how I'm playing those. Okie dokie. Smokies. Quick ring around the rosy. AMC is currently trading at almost up green 1% this morning, trading at $23 even. Like I said the other day, we break this 23 level. We do have some room to run. We broke it off of the the other day off of the third of this W and new box top here. And 23.75. Now it does get a little higher as we go from this one, but Let's see, box up there, box top, W, up, and box topped after hours at W, real closer. So this may have been our reversal confirmation today. What we want to see here out of the gate from a box top perspective, or what I want to see here out of the gate from a box top perspective, is I want this next box top to get up higher than this one. I want it's got to be, for me, higher than this one right here. So I want this next box top to be up here somewhere. Right around that 23.75 area. 23, probably 23.30 and up is where I would like that to be right out of the gate today. To confirm the upside reversal as well. We've had it. We had the indicator. And then we had the confirmation, and this one here made a tight one up, and then it's going to go again. It should. We'll know if this one makes a lower box top. If it opens up, it makes a quick one, or if it makes it here in the next 15 minutes, and it starts to drop down, it made a lower one, that's an indication to a reversal to the downside. So that's what I'm keeping an eye on when it comes to that. First thing. GME. It's currently trading up green 1.27% at 131.95. GME is pretty much in the same setup as AMC as far as from a micro, right? When we zoom into that, it shows the different W's and box tops moving higher. We want to see, you can see here a W, and then we had a box top in after hours of pre-market, the W, and then we moved up here. So we want to see this box top be higher than the last one to confirm this reversal to the upside. If not, if it's lower, it is an indication that we could be moving lower. Everything's been range bound the last 3 days, so with a lot of volatility, but on a micro, that's what I want to keep an eye on, and then it'll translate to macro. The more micro confirmations we have, it will eventually translate to a macro reversal move. BBIG is currently trading up green 1.28%. Pre-market trading at $2.37. Again, BBIG, same thing. Been range bound last 4 days. And really right along the 240. Wow, did I just see like a giant flash on AMC? That was weird. Trading it right on that 240 resistance. So it hasn't gotten rejected down to the 210 yet, which is a good sign. But still, for me, I'm still in a holding pattern on BBIG, waiting for either. I want to see a break at 265 before I'm comfortable getting in there. I've already talked to you guys about that and why it is. I think that SPY is currently up green 0.036 this morning. And yesterday it did drop down to the lower support, and it touched it briefly and ripped right back up. It has since gotten through the upper support that did initially create resistance, as well as the, I think that was my line that I put in there. The 470 was my line to break a 470. I thought was going to bring at least the 450, and it did. I think I called that last week when we were talking about it, and it was breaking. I said if we break 470, it's going to bring a big dump, and it did. But it bounced off of that, and we're back up above 470 now. So looking to see if this continues to make a move to the upside to create this macro double top like I was talking about yesterday. Oh, you dummy. We're going to see if it's going to come up here and make a macro double top here, right? And continue to potentially another all-time high, or if this is going to be a fake out breakout and get rejected here first thing and bring itself back down like I showed in the 2008-2009 transpose on top of current price action. IWM is up 0.4% this morning. IWM is in a little bit of a different setup macro than SPY. This is its macro setup right here. But it is as well sitting at a support resistance. So we'll see if it gets rejected or if it's going to make a little move to maybe make this head and shoulders down here before the breakdown, or if it's going to get rejected and break down or break to all-time highs. We'll see. I don't think it's going to break the all-time highs, but we'll see if it gets rejected or if it potentially makes this right shoulder here and then give a move to the downside. That would play out all right with SPY doing that as well. On a micro, let me go to the micro. Let me get rid of these so we can see the chart. Can't breathe. My nose is all stuffed up. It's dry. There's the micro. It had the same micro movement yesterday as SPY, right? Dropped down. It double bottomed. I'm sorry. I guess that was on Monday. Yesterday, here it was where it double bottomed, popped up. So this is in a micro, and it has translated to macro uptrend. We'll see. It's like I said, it's sitting right at resistance support right now. So we'll see if that holds and rejects, or if it can break through that and make a move to the upside. Okie dokie, Smokey. That's the ring around the rosy. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing? Have a good evening. Good evening. Good night. Good evening. Good morning. Good evening. How did he say it? Jim Carrey's character in that one movie? Good morning. Good evening. The neighbor, the whatever. I can't even remember the movie. I shouldn't even be talking about it. Wasn't that when he was a newscaster or something? Or was that the movie that Pleasantville type movie? Alright, there's AMC and there's GameStop. Until we open up. Alright. Salute right back to you, Storm. Appreciate you, brother. What's up, PA? Thank you, brother. Oh, that's right, JJ. Good. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. Today that's today, right? The inflation data numbers come out, the CPI and all that. Truman Show. That's it. Yep, that's it. Thank you, guys. That's what I was thinking of. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yep, Truman. Yep. Yeah, I saw it, JJ, this morning. I put the horns on it. Good morning, neighbor. Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. That's what it is. Yep. It's a beautiful day. Good morning, chat. Yeah, Truman Show. Yes, inflation's, they're going to release the data later today. Yeah. Came out already, Joseph? So SPY closer to tanking? It's not closer than it was yesterday, no. I mean, it's getting there, though. It's definitely getting there. Most positive chat out there. We try, man. I mean, like every once in a while we have a little, like yesterday we have a little incident with some shitheads, and that's only happened twice now, but yeah, it is what it is, We try though, brother. That's the whole goal, is to keep things respectful and yeah. Yeah, I appreciate that though, man. Okay, thanks, Fred, man. Yeah, hey, JJ, it's already, yeah, they're saying it's out. Yeah, it's out, and it was as expected. Yep. Do you have, hey, Breadman, can you give me a link to that? I'll pull it up on the screen for everybody. Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate it, brother. It's not easy. Good morning, Jessica. It's not easy, man, because, like, you know, some people yesterday didn't like my reaction, but they didn't know what what that dude had kind of said behind closed doors. So, like I said, people say some crazy shit, man, and they're very, very, very ignorant and rude and mean, and, you know, I don't like it. So I try to make a stand when I feel it's necessary, but I try not to do it that often as well. But we're moving on. We're pushing through. We'll be all right. Either way. I just looked on U.S. labor of stats. Nothing yet. Okay. Yeah, Joseph says, as expected, that's why market is green. If it was higher, market would be red. Yeah, I just want to see it. I have a theory, Chuck. I hope I spelled that right. SPY tanks, AMC runs. You're not the only one that's had that theory, my friend. Go check out my video on SPY 2008, 2009, Dollar Tree, and SPY from 2008, 2009, and then AMC SPY currently. I did a mashup video of and a comparative thing with both of them, and go check that out. That's exactly what it is. And how negative beta, long-term negative beta works, and I show that, and how that may affect us right now. You're changing lives. A lot of working class people, bro. Thanks for everything you're doing. Thank you, PA. I appreciate it, man. I'm just trying, man. Just try. You know, it's not easy, bro. But I wanted to try to create a place that was like that. So, we're like I said, like I said yesterday, it's gonna take everybody, though. You know what I mean? I can't do it on my own. So, it's just as much an accomplishment for me as it should be for all of you to keep that chat, you know, the way it is. I can't do much about that. I can only control my controllables, you know, but I appreciate that, brother. And I appreciate you being here. By the way, I'm with you on where we are in micro macro. I think that large run-up is very close. Yeah, thanks to Alex. I was thinking, as I said, I looked at it this morning and thought, holy shit, really? So, we will see. Yeah, you can't, Breadman, you can't share the link in the chat, but you can type it. Just leave a space between it so I can see what it is, and then I'll put it in my browser here and look it up for everybody. Ibro says, today I'm going long calls on AMC Coins, Snow, and Lucid. Lucid's on my scalp list for today, on my scalp watch. I went over that when we first come in. Lucid and Dash. We're T-minus less than 3 minutes. Good morning, Extreme Gains fan. Hit that like button. Thanks, Edward. Yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it. If you'd get us started off right here and smash the like. I hope we are I hope we are right here, Alex. I really do, man. I really, really hope that's where we're at, bro. I put my line. This is where I'm gonna give it to. If it breaks like 25, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy in. I mean, it's probably gonna break that, come up here and reject. That's my luck. But I don't know. I'll see. But I think if it moves from here to here, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm looking for right there. It should, if it breaks and holds this, because this here has it up, has shown it goes up, touches that, and then it breaks right back down to where it started before it goes back up. So it doesn't have to be a candle for candle thing like that, but most of the time the generalized movements do happen from what I've seen. But yeah, man, I saw it this morning. I'm like, wait a minute, I may have been looking at this wrong. This freaking square bottom may be right here already. It may be right there. So, we'll see. T-minus less than a minute. 45 seconds. Somebody going to ring the bell in the chat? Ding, ding, ding. Market open. Thank you, Rip. Thank you, Pete. There you are. Thank you, brother. Here we go. JJ, just let don't even worry. Let Breadman throw it in. He's gonna put something in the chat, wherever he's seeing it at, so that I can put it up on screen. Don't even waste your time. I'm the bell ringing guy. All the bells. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. You just Googled CPI release. Is it for right now though, or is it the last one? That's what JJ just did, Bread man. He didn't see nothing. Inflation, it sucks. It ain't going anywhere. What else you want to know? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it is skewed. You know that. I was just gonna say that. You know that. You work in an industry that, sees that as a direct reflection. Good morning, Ramu. Drake. Good morning, brother. Is AMC negative beta? Well, I mean, there's a lot of reporting places or sites that claim it is. I think we will see that if and when the market does take a dump, right? We're going to see if long-term beta, negative beta, is actually intact and real. Thank you, Zed. I appreciate that. Hello. Zed says, hello, everyone. Hope you're all well. Hope you're good, Chuck. Thank you for all your hard work, brother. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. No problem. No, so negative beta, there's different times of that, right? There's short term and long term. So in the video that I put out talking about it, comparing it to Dollar Tree from 0809, Dollar Tree had a long term negative beta. It didn't. I mean, it did have a short term, a small short term. But it had a long-term negative beta, and that's where it really came into, and the same setup. It was in the same setup as AMC. It was down in the trenches like AMC is right now. It took I think about a 50 or 60% dump and dip while market was at all-time highs. And then the market dumped, and Dollar Tree took off. And the market just kept going down, and Dollar Tree just kept going up. And then eventually the market came back up and then created a tailwind and just kept pushing everything up after that. But the negative beta ones were before, right? Everything happened prior to. They were ahead of the market. So they were almost the indicator to what was about to happen. And AMC's in that same kind of similar setup compared to the market, right? The market's at all-time highs, or just was last week, again, and AMC's in the trenches. So it just all happened the same. AMC was, or Dollar Tree's in the trenches. Market's at all-time highs. Market starts to dump. Dollar Tree starts to rip up out, and we're in the same similar setup right now. And what's I think's crazy is that nobody can get or give an honest, real, consistent answer as to what the negative beta is. If it has it and what it is, right? We see it, different numbers and different theories on it, and we don't know. And that's what's troublesome about everything, is the information that we receive is not consistent, and we don't even know if it's real. So you know, which is why I try to look at different scenarios and possible setups that may happen. That's why I do it. Good morning, Chuck. Good morning, Extreme Gains gang. Just stopping in to say have a great day. This is sacred territory here. Hope it helps out Chuck today when the bots and trolls and clowns come in. I'll see you all in the second half. All right, brother. Have a good day, man. Inflation is at 7%. Yeah, I thought it was 6.8 or something like that. Yep. Experts say between 7 and 8. Highest it's been over 40. Yep. It went up 0.5% to 7%. Okay. All right, Remove. Thank you, brother. Let me know, man. Let me know what you come up with. Please. Please, please, please. You got it then, JJ? Go ahead. If you want to type it out, post it in there for everybody. Go ahead, man. If you have time, you don't have to, but if you want to, go ahead. If not, I'll pull it up here in a minute. Let me check my scalps real quick. Ooh, wow. Dash is a runner. Dash is dashing away. Didn't come back. And so is Lucid. Running away. Not coming back. Damn it. Damn it, man. It's coming back. And came back early. I might have missed these setups. Damn. Damn. Both of them did it. Just did it early. Oh, this one didn't. This one's just a runner. Dash is just dashing. Lucid, it did it, but it did it last night. Why? Come on. Alright. Alright, ring around the rosy here. Take a trip around the horn. AMC is currently trading at 22.70, down 0.3. GME is currently trading at 129.24, down 0.8. BBIG is currently trading at 245, up 4.49. It did break the 240. Next stop is, I think, 250. Yep. SPY is trading at 471.74, up 0.42. IWM is trading at 218.99, 219, up 0.67, sitting at resistance right now. SPY broke its 470 resistance. We'll see if it comes back to retest it or not. Lots of wick. Lots of wick. Is DWAC running again? CPI, yeah, 7%. 10-4. Thank you, guys. Yeah, SNDL is right here. It's currently trading up 1.26% at 59.49. 0.5949. It's up 1%. On a macro, I'm waiting to see if it breaks up out of here. Been waiting for that for a minute. So, we'll see. BlackBerry, BBIG. BBIG's up 7 now. It broke 250, up 7.48%. Lucid's up 3. Damn, Lucid ran on me. It didn't come back. Yeah, BBIG's running. It just broke the 250. Let me check macro. Did it break that descending wedge? The macro. Yes, it did. It's right on the macro descending wedge. If it breaks this, 265 is the next stop. If it breaks 250, 265 is next stop. If it breaks 265, it could be off to the races for a minute. At least $3. And then after that, definitely off to the races. So 265 after 250 and then $3. But BBIG is looking strong right now. It's sitting right at resistance at 250 right now. Let me check. DWAC is up 2.4%, trading at 65, just over $65. It hit resistance where I put it yesterday at 67.92 directly. I mean, straight on it, literally straight on it. That's on the 4 hour. Let's go to the 5 minute. Yeah, I mean, dead on hit resistance at 67.92. I said this yesterday. The next stop was 67.92. A break and hold of that continuation to the upside could see a big move, but it's got to break that. Alrighty, that is around the horn. Yeah, PHUN is always a sympathy to DWAC. But from what I heard yesterday, they are handling the social media platform. PHUN is from what somebody said in the chat yesterday. I don't know if there's any legitimacy to that. I haven't seen anything on it, but yeah. Yeah, 23 is the level. I've been talking about it for days, man. They want to keep it under 23. If they can continue to stuff it under 23, that's where we're going to see this play out to the downside for the second part of the double fully. If it's not already played out, which is what I was showing you guys yesterday. But yeah. Okay, thanks, Luke. Yeah, I saw it in the chat yesterday. I'm gonna make a cappuccino, guys. Give me 2 minutes. BBIG broke 250 just a little bit. It's at 253 right now, up 8%. All right, all right, all right. Imagine that 30 exactly people are gone. What's up, Liberty? Thank you, brother. Oh, what's up, man? Yeah, let's look. Yep, you're right. Who said that? Nico, Hunt, you're dead on, bro. Right there's the pre-market box top. Dead on, my friend. Very, very good. It didn't dissolve. I mean, it got its parabolic move. It was just small. And if you go from here, there's your third right there. Which means here's the next box top. Dead on, brother. All right. Get into general chat. Okay. Good eyes, Nico. Yeah, we might have to stay on 1 minute. I'll leave this on 1 minute for the time being. I hate the 1 minute, but like I despise it. But it's getting harder to see. Harder to see the thirds. I did, Chris. Yep. Thank you, brother. Yep, and then I got y'all's messages in or DMs in Twitter as well. I just haven't had a chance to even try to respond to anybody. So, like I said, I typically don't. I read them if I need. I know a couple of you. I think I had, I don't know, 4 or 5 guys that do computer work or IT work reach out to me about my setup right now and potentially helping me get that figured out. I appreciate you guys reaching out to me. I read every one of them, and I will get back to you guys here at some point here and tell you what it is that I'm experiencing on this end of things and see if you guys can give me a hand getting this thing figured out. I appreciate you guys reaching out to me, though, big time. There she goes. Maybe we read it wrong. 1.
Let's go.
2. Let's go. Okay, Perez. Welcome to Extreme Gains. 3. 1, 2. Thank you, Mr. Doug. If you can give people this man is a genius and no other person is doing what he can do, show him that you appreciate it. A little bit goes a long way. Thank you, Mr. Doug. I appreciate that. I don't know. maybe it was just right here. 1 was here. 2 was here. 3 was here. I think that is right. 1 is here. The pennant would be here. I need to start doing these in their entirety like I used to do. There's the pennant after the run up. Back down to the W. 2 is here. Three is there. That's as tight as I can get it. That's why I don't really like using pre-market pre-market to gauge these, because there's a lot of volatility in the morning. I typically let the morning print itself out, and then when I can define something, then I use it. But you were still on, Nico. You were still dead on. We'll see if this blows through there. That's the tightest I can get it that it could be right now. If not, if it blows through this, I've just got to let this one play out, make its box top, and then identify it from there. I mean, because you've already identified the W. Spot on as far as I'm concerned. Not sure, Alex. I mean, maybe it could. I don't know. I don't know how, how that really comes into play, to be honest with you. I don't even know if it does, you know what I mean? But it could. I think the theory behind what you're talking about is very, very possible. 100%. 100%. Like this would be where you'd have to take it from. There. And then you'd have 1. BBIG is up 10%, just touched 10%. 257, up 10%, 257, $2.57. So that would be pennant, and it only broke down 1, 2, 3 here. And that should have taken to the next box top, which would have been there. See, it just doesn't make sense with these fragmented movements. You see what I mean? Right here is the same thing. W, blow up. Here would have been the next box top pennant. But you start getting it fragmented, and it doesn't make sense. It doesn't work out. So this is why I let these things play out first thing in the morning normally, and then after the morning volatility, you can identify, like Rico did. He identified the W, and then you just go from there. That's what I have found to be the best course of action, trying to map out the box tops. Right? Just let the morning volatility play itself out until you can identify something significant within it, and then go from there. All right? W is here. Now, if this box tops off here, right, or if it keeps running and grinding, we'll just let it run and grind. But if it box tops itself off here, we know W there, box top there, and then we can pull the third from here, right? We'll be able to pull our third from here and know where to go with it. But until then, it's just kind of sit and wait for the morning and let the morning volume and volatility do its thing through the algos. Not try to rush it like I'm doing. Like I'm doing. Hey, I appreciate that, Pete. If you guys don't mind, Pete was asking if you guys could smash the like button, take a second and do that. I would greatly appreciate it if you could. It allows YouTube to recommend the video to other people, and I appreciate that. Speaking of which, you guys did tell me to put, you said to put AMC and GME in the title, and I've tried it 3 times today, and it keeps taking it down. AMC, GME, and more. Save. Okay, and let me do it now. Okay. Yeah, I kept trying to put it in there and it kept taking it down. Crazy mother effer. MFer, morning Chuck. Again, good morning, brother. Thank you for your hard work and time spent. No problem, man. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Good morning, Natalie. Hit the likes, apes. Appreciate that. What are you talking about, Dan? Like I have on mine? I haven't done anything. If you want it like mine, all I did was change this to black background. And then you have to click your extended hours button down here and make sure extended hours trading is turned on. Crazy MFer bashing the like button. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got 300 people in here and 150 likes. It's all good. You guys can do that. Yeah, BBIG's moving. It's up 12% now. Trading at $2.63. This 265 is going to be it's a big thing here. 265 is a big thing. Big thing at 265 here. If it breaks 265, I think it'll see $3. If it breaks $3, it's gonna really move, I believe, in my opinion. I know a bunch of y'all are in BBIG. Congratulations. I hope y'all are making some money right now. Coach, if you're in here and you're listening, brother, I know you've been in this thing for a long time, man. It's been a long time coming for you, brother. I hope this thing breaks out of here and goes for you, dude. Yeah, Zed, it'll work anywhere that you can identify that pattern being played out, right? I mean, you got to have the pattern being played out for it to work, right? You can't just put it on on something that it isn't that. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, it can work anywhere. As long as it's playing out that pattern, the box top W pattern, it can work. And it will work. Yep. 294 watching, just dropped to 292, not a 30-person drop, eh? Oh, when I came back it was. Yeah, on my end, not now. It's at 294 now. When I came back from getting my my cappuccino, it was down to, we were at, I don't even know what it was, 2 something, and we went down to 250 or 230 something. It was, though, yeah. My number, what I see sometimes and what you guys see sometimes don't even match up. Come on, BBIG, pop off already. I'm sick of looking at your face. Amy wants my gains. Yeah, it just breached 265 briefly and pulled back 262. AMC's pushing a little bit here, up 1.45. GME's up 0.7. SPY's pushing up 5.9. IWM up 0.56. Do you have a... The only thing I use, Michael, is the box top method that I've been showing and talking about. This thing looks like it wants to go a little bit here today. Everything looks like it's ready to move. AMC just breached over 2% green, pulled back. It's sitting at 2 right now at 23.25. $13 of pulling my hair out with Amy. This channel calms my nerves. Awesome, brother. What are your thoughts on crypto, SHIB, or ETH? ETH. Prices have dropped drastically. Is it worth investing in? If I had to pick between the two of them, ETH. No, not even a question. I had a bunch of ETH. The only thing I held on to, I had ETH. I had a bunch of shit. I had ETH, I had VeChain, I had XRP, I had Doge at one time a while back when under 5 cents. Feg token, I had some DeFi projects, I had a bunch of stuff. I sold it all, and the only thing I held was XRP, and I'm still sitting on my XRP. You're welcome, Alina. Right back at you. $6 ETH and sold 1,300. I'm a noob. Well, they're really keeping Jimmy Boy down, aren't they? BBIG, what it do? Get stuffed? Yeah, it got rejected at 265. I knew that was gonna happen. It's gonna take a minute, but I mean, it's got volume. Where's the volume at on this booger yet? It's 5 minutes. 382, 351, 36, 7, and 8. That's 1.5, 1.9, 2.3, 3, 3.5. 3.5 million in BBIG so far. This looks like the grind. Thank you, Pura Vida. Thank you. Smash the like button. Thank you guys for suggesting that over and over and over again. I appreciate all you guys. Don't count on again. Spot a watermelon Red Bull for the first time because it came in chat yesterday. Yeah, they're badass. They're all badass. The only one I don't like is the originals, and so my mom showed up yesterday and brought some stuff yesterday afternoon, and she knows I drink Red Bull. She brought me a bunch of originals, and I haven't drank originals since I was like, back in my bar days when I was doing Jaeger bombs. And I hate that shit. I hate it. I hate it. So I got a bunch of them I have to drink now. So, Yeah, Drake. Yeah, man. You know how those buyers like to step in. Right here. We got it ID'd now for the rest of the day. Well, at least for now. Here's the W. Here's the last one. And so we got 1, 1, 2. uh, Plum and dragon fruit. I don't know if I've had that one. I've had I like the new one, the winter edition pomegranate one. I've had that a few times. It's really good. Yeah, I can't even smell a Jaeger bomb anymore. And anytime I even smell the original Red Bulls, that's what they do to me. Are you even live, dude? Bro, are we live? Are we live, bro? uh, Good morning, Bobby. How are you, brother? So, one, this will be like this, like this. Then we have 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this should break down below this. This should be the third, I think. We'll see. We'll let it play out a minute and see if I got it right on the first one here. Break down W, come back up. Next box top will be along this line. If I got my third right, because I got 1, 2, and then the third was just right there. Or was it there? Yeah. Really, it was there, but that looks like 3 right there. Yeah, the pomegranate's real good, man. Really good. Really, really good. I'm gonna let you guys work it out, man. I'm trying to stay. Listen, you guys work it out. There's mods in here, and y'all are grown adults, and I'm just gonna let y'all work it out. Y'all figured out, work it out with the mods in the chat. I'm gonna try to stay. Every time you say this, I get that silly song stuck in my head. Say what? Say what, Nadine? Like it, your mama loves you. Yeah. I know, bro. That's why I'm gonna sit here and drink them on stream. That's why I'm gonna sit here and drink them on stream. Yeah, I'm good, crazy. I'm just, I'm just gonna fall back a little bit on the chat. You know what I mean? I'm still gonna communicate and participate, but I'm gonna fall back a little bit and just let y'all handle it, just like I let y'all handle it in the comments of the videos. When I say this will be, yeah. So if this ends up being third, they're just whipsawing right now, man. The Algo is whipsawing. Don't worry, Chuck Ronnet is on bot patrol. He's got no, the internets are hard, I get it. Don't need any, you're not that guy today, but I know, I'm good. I'm good, man. I had such a pounding fucking migraine yesterday after I got done with stream and sat here and tried to put shit together. My head was banging so bad. I actually slept in today. I normally get up at 3 a.m., man. I have 3 alarms set and I never ever even need them. I just wake up. I slept through all 3 of them today. I slept till 7 o'clock this morning. I just hit a wall, I think. I was at the end of my rope with all that shit and hit a wall, and yeah, I wish you would rant like yesterday. Yeah, it did make the price run. I might get into one. You never know. But I'm gonna try to stay. Like I said, you guys have protected me and protected what it is that's going on here in the comments of videos and different things without me ever having to say or do anything. And I thought about it, last night and this morning. I thought I just need to let y'all handle it. You know what I mean? It's not worth me. Yeah, he definitely was. He definitely was. But I thought I just need to. I need to let y'all handle that. You guys have done that already, and it's been awesome to watch you guys do that, man. It means a lot to me. To where if somebody's in the comments of the videos acting a fool, you guys jump down their throat, and I love it. It just shows a togetherness. It shows, a support system, and not togetherness like collusion. So if there's any bots in here, you know what I mean. But it's just a togetherness as a community to support one another and recognize that somebody's just going out of their way to try to provide some value to, a giant community of investors from his perspective. And, when you get those things, it's very undeserving. And I thought about it and I thought, you know what? I just need to let you guys fucking deal with it. And I will, I will inject into the chat periodically and read some, I want to keep doing that. I think that's something that I do that really hasn't been done, to the level in which I'm doing it. Where I'm trying to really give you guys attention individually and talk to you guys, and because I am y'all, I am. I'm one of y'all. So, yeah, I just thought I'm gonna let y'all handle that. I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 7 mods who are all part of my Discord, who I know got my back, and between all of the mods and all of you in the chat, I'm just gonna. I read through some of actually almost all the chat from the last 2 hours of yesterday after the live stream, and I saw a bunch of y'all, man, in there digging for me. So I just need to let you guys handle that, and that's what I'm gonna do. But that's why I wanted to make sure I thanked you guys in the video last night. I appreciate everything y'all are doing, man. I really do. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, That's how I felt yesterday, Sharon. I'm not going to lie to you. That's how I felt afterwards. I'm telling you, I haven't had a migraine like that in years. And you know, it's because my blood pressure, and just a lot. I mean, it's just a lot to do this. And I thought I need to eliminate some of the things as part of this that are messing with me a little bit. And that's one of them. I want to be in the chat with y'all, but I'm gonna back out a little. I'm gonna withdraw myself a little bit from it. Where as far as trying to be on top of everything, I don't have to be. That's what you guys are there. We're all adults, and if we're all adults, I'm just gonna let you guys handle it. If somebody childish or you know robotic or abusive comes into the chat, you guys just take care of it. Just take care of it. You guys can do it however you see fit to deal with it. The chat is yours to deal with. It's not mine. You guys own the chat. So I want you guys to patrol it and police it however you see fit. And I'm going to grab what I see when I see it and start talking to who I see. And if I see something that lights my fuse, I'm just going to leave it be. If I got to walk away and go grab a drink or something or take a leak, I'll do that and just leave you guys to deal with it. So that's how I'm going to approach it from now. But I am still going to be in the chat with you guys. I think that's a portion of this live stream that I do. I think that is, it just hasn't been done. Not like that. So I want to keep doing that. I don't want to lose that portion of my live stream. So those were my thoughts on the whole thing yesterday. Those were my whole thoughts on everything yesterday. Good morning, Matthew. Hey, Dan, yesterday would have been a good day to do that. Yesterday definitely would have been a good day to do that. Hi. Yep, you're right. You are right. Dude, keep rocking it out. Fuck the shills. Let's make some life-changing money. Amen. That's what it's all about. Well, we appreciate everything, Chuck. You have gone above and beyond, brother. Never has anyone read my comments. We all just want you to stay happy and keep doing you, brother. We can handle the chat. Amen, Zed. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the sideways trading sucks. It's just... That's what they're, I mean, it's part of their gig, you know what I mean? This W is looking nice and frothy, though, man. This thing might, Alright, I think BBIG, well, it's still right there. I mean, that BBIG could still motor up out of there. Hey Joe, hey Chuck, I heard there was some jerk in the chat yesterday that really got under your skin. Looks like you got mods taking care of it. Definitely way to handle it. Everyone in here got your back. Thank you, brother. Yeah, there was. He come at me pretty harsh on some personal shit, on a personal level, in some comments that never made it to YouTube yesterday, and then he came in here, so... yeah, it was just under my skin a little bit. And then he went after one of the girls. A bunch of guys in the comments got on his ass, and he didn't reply to any of those. The shitty comments that he replied back to while attacking me simultaneously were only to the females, or the one female, which bothers me as well and shows his character. So, yeah, I just felt like deboing him a little bit when he came in here yesterday and letting him know. That's all. And I know it's stupid in a sense, but at the same time, it's not And but yeah, that's my stance now, I think, Joe. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate all you guys coming back and kind of realizing that and having faith in me and in this community, and I appreciate that. Appreciate all you guys. We appreciate you to the moon and back, Chuck. You are awesome. Thank you, Ange. Today's the chicken scratch, Algo. Yep. They milked the fuck out of this thing. Yeah, Marco, they definitely have. Yep. You can't rid of us, Chuck. We will keep coming back. All good, Natalie. Love a good W. Yes, sir. Yeah, hey, Rebel, I feel the same way, man. I feel the same way. Mr. Doug, thank you, brother. Awesome channel. Keep up the good work. My wife loves you. That's all. You keep me normal. I suffer from PTSD. I have PTSD as well, my friend. You're all right, man. I appreciate that. You're good here, Mr. Doug. Been holding AMC since January. 8 strong together. Amen, brother. Did he come in early in the shoot? No, Marco, he came in at the end of the day. Towards the end of the day. Keep coming back like herpes. Not stupid at all. The world needs more people with moral compass. I agree, Hate Me. Thank you for that, brother. I mean, I don't feel it was stupid. I just know sometimes, like on the other end, I was thinking about this. This is where it looks stupid, right? If somebody is just audio listening, right, and not really paying attention, or even if they have me like on their phone, they're trading at home and doing their own thing, they didn't know what was going on in the chat, and then you hear me blowing off like I did yesterday. It can just be a turn off, and it can be like, damn, what, you know. But I think if people understood what it is that I deal with, what I'm dealing with and what I'm absorbing daily from these people. So that's another aspect of this I have to look into and decide whether or not I want to continue, reading comments and stuff like that. But I understand why the bigger streamers have gotten to that point where they don't read it. I completely get it now. And, but yeah, I think it's because of that. To be honest with you, Hate Me, I have a strong, old-fashioned moral compass, and it's just a lot to take in. And like I said in the video, it's a learning curve, man. I'm new to all. I've never done this, so you guys are watching me progress and grow and evolve in real time, and you're a part of it. And so there's gonna be hiccups along the way. You know what I mean? There's gonna be incidents from here and there, and we're just gonna have to decide whether or not how we handle them and how we work through them, and that's what I'm doing. So with you guys here, and that's why I said what I said at the end of the video last night. I went to bat for you last night on a video comment. Looks like it's deleted now. Thanks, some David dude, total shill. Yeah, that was him in the chat yesterday, Jess. Same guy. Yep, same guy. Fuck what other people think. Do you, player? Thank you, Chihuahua. Thank you. Like wrong on my cell phone, but today's chart's looking like the full macro chart. It was the same thing as yesterday. Yesterday's 1 minute chart was the full macro chart. Did you guys check out the the bonus extra video I put out? That's what it was. One of y'all sent it to me. Stonk X sent it to me, and he sent it with the caption "Micro leads macro," and I'm like, "Fuck yes, you guys are fucking seeing it." Like that's the stuff that excites me, man. So I wanted to make a video on it, so I made a quick extra video to put out on it. The whole 1 minute was the whole micro thing. Que pasa, mi hermano? Gold. Good to see you back killing it. Thank you, brother. Over 4K subs. That's awesome. Yeah. Crazy, isn't it? Followers. There is someone flagging the positive comments on videos. Like, why would someone care who we follow? Appreciate the couple seconds to post comments. We want apes to view. Amen. Thank you, Omar. Appreciate you. Yeah, I know, Doug. A bunch of y'all were. I'm waiting in line at Wendy's for my chicken tendies. Hell yeah. Awesome. I know how to spot them. I missed most of yesterday at work. Yeah. Yeah, it was him. And I was talking about you and Jen. He only responded to you two. He didn't respond to AV. I forget who else was in there that said something to him. But, yep. There's the W. This is going to blow up to either to the next box top or a dissolve. We'll see what happens here. It looks like that's what we got going on here. I mean, there was a W here too, and then blow up another box top, back down, another W. But I don't want to chart those so micro that we can't see them. Exactly, yeah, I saw it. Blown away I was. Yeah. Take a look at the short clip Chuck made. Pretty ironic, I tell you. Yeah, it's crazy. From a macro perspective, when do you see a move up? I don't know. Soon, I think. You know, as long as if it makes a break for the downside again to the confluence, today or tomorrow, it lines up for tomorrow. So what I was saying in my update video last night was, I could see a short-term move up, like in both of those macro scenarios, and then a pull back down to that confluence on both of them. One of them, it breaks through and goes down to the macro descending wedge before it catches support. The other one hits it dead on and blows up. So I'm hoping that it catches on, hits dead on, and blows up. I'm hoping that's what happens. So we're keeping an eye on it, both macro and micro. SNDL, we can take a look, yeah. Right here, it's down 0.31, trading at 0.5857. 0.5857. W, I mean, it's right there. W, blow up box top, back down in, and either a check up or a W. Just wait for it, but yep. And then I want to look at this micro again, micro to macro. And what I was saying, since I got 300 of y'all in here, I said this at the beginning, I wanted to show you guys this. For those of you that have watched my videos on the micro to macro comparison, this is the 5-minute from December 15th to December 17th. This is the macro. I saw this morning, and I brought this up at the beginning of the live to see what you guys thought. But I started looking, and I kept thinking that we were maybe right here in this path, right? In this micro path, the head of the snake path. On the macro, I thought maybe we were right here, right? Then I started looking and I thought, wait a minute, maybe we are down here, right? Right here. Because you have the M and the W here on the way up, right? The move up to the box top, and the box top's here. The move up, the box top here. This drop down. Now, this is where it changes, but the same. Drop down into the W. Drop down into the W, right? Blow up. Blow up, down, up, a small one, down, up, a small one, and then the move down into the corner. And then the move down into the corner. And then you got this boxed off second part of the W, right? Double, double. The second part of the double. I thought maybe we are right here, and like we're close to. I mean, what I was looking at was maybe if we were in the other place, right? The next move would be a downside move, something like this, right, to the downside before we got this boxed off bottom over here. But I started looking at it this morning. I thought maybe I have our location wrong. Maybe we're actually down in here. So I want to pay a lot of attention to this today, back and forth, just tracking its. I mean, we'll be able to tell what it's doing here, but and then I put a level in here, there, and there, where this one here goes up, gets rejected, comes the whole way back down before it takes off. So that's something I'll be looking for. It's a really identifiable characteristic that I think it may have, and I want to keep an eye on that. But yeah, I don't know. When I switched to the 1 hour, I saw it with different eyes this morning, and I thought, oh shit, maybe I had us pinned in the wrong location. So I wanted to show you guys that just in case. I was thinking we were up here, and then I started looking. I thought maybe we're down here already, and it makes sense, right? So we'll see if this is where we're at. Let me go ahead and put this in here. All right, there. So we're either green to the upside or red to the downside. And if it is the boxed off second part of the W, we're there. So I want to keep an eye on that. And this move here, just for reference, this move here started yeah. Well, we might be right here. That's what I'm keeping an eye on, though. Just in case I had the location wrong. I still think this micro fractal is intact to keep on the radar as far as a path blazer, right? The trailhead, the snakehead. And this is definitely resembling this. So I just want to keep that in mind. I wanted to give that to you guys early, so in case we did pop off, you know that, I wouldn't say like, oh, that's what I was thinking yesterday. Want you to see it before it happens. So that's what I'm looking at. Okie dokie, Smokey. 22. Hey now, don't be doing that. So we just had 302 people in here just now, and we're down to 69 people that quick. And down 70 that quick. That's what I'm talking. I don't know if you guys can see the same thing, but it happens that fast on my end. It was 303 and then down to 270 to 269, then to 270 that fast. Just something I've been documenting. For those of you that aren't aware of what's going on, it's not a matter of, oh, I care about how many people are in here. It's just the number 30 is a thing that I keep seeing happening. Yeah, it just went back up to 280, Doug. Yeah, 293 for Murray, 280. Yep, 280. Yep. Yeah, see, Alina saw 279. Yeah, something's going on with the viewer count. I'm watching it. I've watched it this entire time, and the number 30 is something crazy. Yes, that's how many bots joined that day. Yes, 30. Remember that day, Drake? Y'all in the chat, tell the people in the chat what happened that day. I'll tell them too. You guys can confirm it though. One day we were all sitting here, and out of absolutely nowhere, in the middle of the live stream, 30, and I mean the exact number 30, all in a row, subbed to my channel, and it all kept coming. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, and 30 all joined, and it all happened in a row. Like, that's never happened like that ever, except for that one day right in the middle of a live stream. Oh, wow, it's only showing 69? Wow. So out on YouTube's front page right now, when you see my live stream thumbnail, it was only showing 69 people watching. Right now. Wow. Thanks for sending that, bro. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, see, they're fucking with me, man. Something's going on. See, we're back up to 303 now. Something's going on. Yeah, it moved. It went from 303 down to 270 that fast. Thank you for sending that, brother. I truly believe, I'm starting to really believe something's going on. Doesn't even say you're live. I had to come find you. Yep. Yeah, this shit's crazy, man. Like, thanks for sending that, brother. Crazy stuff. Rose says my videos are always hidden. Yeah, Daniel, I've heard that too about some of the Twitter personalities being attacked by 30 bot accounts. Yep, I've heard that as well. Heard that as well. Yeah, mine said 69, now says 301. Yeah, I saw, Breadman, I just saw a screenshot from somebody, a brother of mine, it's in here, that just, he said he went out and looked at it, and it showed 69 viewers. You're poking the wealthiest bee's nest in all the Milky Way galaxy, my friend. They are messing with you for sure. I agree, man. Something's going on. For sure. On mine, the search, it's 284. The channel's 306. And if I search your stream, it doesn't come up. Yeah, China's hoping that we don't use it on there. Yep. GME is currently down. Let's do a round robin here. AMC's down 0.82. GME is down 2.25. I'm going to have to buy more GME. BBIG is up green 6.62. Got rejected at the 265. Like I talked about, didn't make it up over. SPY's still green. IWM's getting hammered. SPY is green 0.31. Got rejected. IWM is getting absolutely hammered off of the 219.04 resistance or 219 resistance that I put in there to show you guys earlier this morning, where I thought it would get rejected. It double topped and did exactly that. It's down 0.52 now, and it was green, almost 1%. Yeah, no worries, no worries, Zach. I'll show it here. Let's use this one. Nope, use this one anyways. Oh, I don't have it on this one, do I? No. This wasn't it. Close, but not it. There they go. AMC's down 1.5, 1.6. That's all right. That's all right. That's okay. I gotta pull up the other SPY chart. Pull it up and screenshot it. Yeah, I'm good right now, Greg. How are you, bro? Alright, SPY. Let me do this and just screenshot it because I'm gonna get this question 100 times today. Screenshots. There, that's the SPY chart currently with the 0809 overlay on it. Zach, I know you were asking, and if anybody else was wanting to know. That's it right there. I mean, this could be this, right? But It also could be another shoulder forming here. That's what I was talking about this morning. This could be moved, right? This from like here over. This all could be part of this down move here. We'll see how, we're not going to know till after it plays out, but that's it right there. Okie dokie. Oh, come on. Damn it. You're welcome, Zach. Scott, I got your message, brother. I got your DM, man. Just so you know, I read it. I got it, bro. Thank you. Clock. I mean, there is one. You just can't see it. So what if I did this? What if I did that? The clock's down here now. Does that help? Does that help there, Brand off? That way you have the clock down here in the corner. Yeah, no worries, Scott. I appreciate it, man. This downside seems expected. I'm happy to see it based on Chuck's updates from last night. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. Damn short. Yeah, man, go check out, just so I don't have to break it all down here on the live, but we can just stay moving. Go check out, yeah, everybody's telling you that. Go check out the video that I put out. It's AMC Algo exposed update, and then box top reveal, or box top something. It says box top right on in the title. About halfway through that video is where I break down the box top method on micro, macro, to upside and to downside. Hey, man, you asked me brand off bikes. You asked me about the clock, and I did that for you, and I asked you, and you haven't answered me. Does that work for you there? I did. Still doesn't make sense. Well, I don't know what to do, man. Me telling you in here isn't going to be any different than me telling you on the video, my friend. I broke it down in great detail in the video. More than, and I'm going to explain it the same exact way here. You know what I mean? If you have some questions specifically about it, ask them. I'll try to answer it. But to explain it any differently than what I did in the video that I put out, I'm not going to be able to do that. That's how it's explained. All right, well, if he ain't going to answer me, I'm putting it back in the corner. All right. Rock on. Chuck repeats himself about 5 times a day. I would lose my mind. More power to you, man. Thanks, Drake. Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't mind it if it's, you know what I mean? If it's something, but, you know, to just continually keep breaking things down over and over and over for every person that just comes in, and asks me to do it, we're never going to keep things moving. So again, it's nothing personal. Who asked that? Damn short. Nothing personal, damn short. Just, I made it in a video, put it in a video. I broke it down, explained it to the upside, explained it to the downside, explained the whole method behind it. And I'm not going to be able to explain it any differently. So what I can tell you is what I've seen from other people. Plenty of videos to self-educate. Agreed. What I've seen is some people have said, even the ones that have picked up on it, that are able to apply it now, and that have seen its value, have said in the chat here that they've had to watch it a few times and go back and actually use it on their charts as they've watched it, and it made sense to them. So, yeah, but like I said, if you have any specific questions, man, ask them. I'll read them in the chat here and go over it if you got something specific. Yep, you are correct, humble man. You're correct. That's what should be next. Is the W. It might be making it now, or this might just be another check down. See, this is the problem with the 1 minute, because it just does this a lot, so you're going to mistake it until you actually get the W, which is why I like using the 5 minute. But what we've had in the 5 minute is some trouble identifying the third. And that's been the problem here on the 5 minute recently. So we'll see. I have it on the 1 minute now because I was able to see, I think, the third here this morning. I just want to make sure on this first one. And once I make sure, then I can keep it there. I do seminars for sales, same presentation. I've done over 5,000, repeating info over and over and over is just the way it is. It helps the next person learn. Right, yeah, I know. But if you created a video on a platform like this, it's a little different. I mean, I was a CEO for a company that we did train. I was a safety director prior to that, an operations manager prior to that. I did the same thing, right? When we do the safety training and safety seminars and job site work checks and everything like that, I've done the same thing as well, but in this scenario, it's a little different. When I have put the effort and time into making a video with an instructional, it's an instructional tool, step by step in that video to use. Me explaining it here is not going to change the way it's explained when you have access to a video that you can go rewind and watch it again, rewind and watch it again, rewind and watch it again, and sit there with your chart side by side. There's a different dynamic to that than there is with me just continually going over the exact same thing in live streams over and over and over and over. The live stream is not where that is. It's in a video that I've already made for people to go through. I get what you're saying, but it's a different dynamic here when I've made an instructional video on how to use it. Are you, James? Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, don't ask me for Ortex. No, the hiking is it's almost impossible to find your thirds because it's all red to one side and all green to the other. I need to see these green checkup. That's how I can see the third and distinguish the third on every one. But yeah, a bunch of people have asked about that. I tried it the other day. I looked at it. It actually makes it almost impossible to find the supports that I'm looking for. This is my Zen zone. I like that. The Zen zone. My morning meditation with like-minded, cool people. Thank you, Mr. Doug. Is there a block on AMC and GameStop buys?
Um, I'm not seeing anything crazy. Nothing out of the ordinary. Why? What are you seeing? Something else? You're on point, Chuck. Thank you, Mr. Joe. Instead of you repeating hundreds of times, tell them to watch it 5 times. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for me to keep, banging my head off a wall when I've already made a video that people can go rewind. It just, that the common sense behind that is just not there to keep doing that. I learned it the way Chuck describes it too. It has to be active learning. Use your charting software while he explains it and make the marks and follow along. Yep. Oh, there you are, brother. Yep, a little bit. I have to let the video quality clear up to check the scores. Okay. Here, I'll put it back then. There. Hey, T Mac, how are you? Yeah, you look like my place. I got more snow out here than you did, but yeah, that's how it is here too. No, I know I'm 5 minutes behind. Yeah, you must be behind, bro. Yeah, I was like, what the heck? Good deal. Well, it's there now. I was like, why isn't he answering me? He asked me to do that, and then he doesn't answer. Peeps really need to take time to watch Chuck's videos. It makes it redundant for peeps that have already watched them and are up to speed. Yeah, that too. Okay, this is nuts. How have now they have appeared? Probably big lag. Sorry about that, folks. Okay. FOMO's gonna get nuts. Steve Mac was saying something in chat. I missed it. We need it. All this manipulation makes you want to throw rocks at your own house, right? You are T Mac. That sucks. Why? What's wrong? Peter, wait. The stock market. Yeah. Wait a minute. The stock market's manipulated? Huh? Okay. So 1, 2, and then. I mean, if the 1 minute is showing me, this should be 3 right here. If I mean, it almost looks like, but see, 2 catches it before 3 right there. Right, 2, and then 3 would be here, but 2 catches that before 3. So then the next one down is here, which would be 3. So we'll see if I called this right or not. One minute, there's too many of them. 5 minutes, there's not enough of them. It's like, brrr. Hi, Chuck. I'm at work, and listen, do you mind updating AMC price once in a while? Not a problem, Rebecca. Right now, AMC is trading at $22.51, down 1.25%. GME is trading at $127.53, down 2.12%. BBIG is trading up 5.98% at $2.50. SPY is down 0.2, or I'm sorry, it's up green 0.2. IWM is down 0.58. No problem. Let's do I'll try to do every half hour. Hey, one of the mods, Sharon or JJ or whoever, can one of you guys try to remind me like every 30 minutes to do an audio rundown? You're not a horse's ass, brother. You're good, man. You were delayed. No worries. I got you, bro. Thank you. Thanks for the support, man. Thanks for being here. Bad headache, stuffy nose, no energy. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry, T-Mac. Oh shit, I caught a part where I didn't respond fast enough. You're all good, bro. Sorry, one times calls or something. I pause it so I don't miss anything instead of letting it play through. Yep, no worries, boss. They're really making it harder to read. Yeah, it gets compressed. Yep. Use the 3-minute cam. I have. See if that helps. Market makers tend to use 3-minute multiples. Okay, let's switch to it. I've tried that before. It worked one other time, and then one other time it didn't. We'll try the 3-minute and see how that works for a little bit. See, on here, it doesn't look like a W. Well, it does, but it's not. And on here, it looks like the W. I'm going to stay here for a minute. See if I got this right, I'll stay here. If I got this wrong, I'll move to the 3-minute and try it there again. Yeah, Chris, they are. See, you're seeing it too. It is. It's harder to see. It's like this is what started happening last Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Or last Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday it happened. And Thursday we got a pop, that big pop. And I think that was an indicator, you know? I really do. I think that was an indicator. So I'm going to pay attention to that because if it starts happening again, then I'll know. Chuck, I was thinking last night about tick by tick. I was curious if you've ever observed any of the algos you've identified acting at that level. I don't think so, Scott. I don't think I've ever really paid attention to it, bro. To be honest with you.
Let's go!
Let's go, Steve. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Yep, Tomislav. Right here, brother. This is the here's the macro fractal. Macro fractal daily chart. The box tops and W's, which are descending wedges. The macro yellow descending wedge. The blue megaphone. The inverted megaphone that we're in inside of the mega macro megaphone that we've been in. And then this is where we're at now. There's a confluence coming up between now and Friday. Between today and Friday, or now and Friday. This is the gap fill area. And these are the supports we have to fall through to get to it, if we go to it. If we could just get 30 more people in here. No.
I'm not sure how useful identifying them at that level would actually be, but it was running. Try it, man. Try it and see. Well, if you do, let me know what your findings are, bro. What do you think of the double bottom exactly at 2080? You think we see below? It's possible. It's very possible. That's what I've been talking about in my update videos for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Maybe Tom Slav. I don't know for sure, but it's possible. And like I said in the update videos, you guys, I can tell you guys haven't watched my videos. In the update videos that I talked about, you know, because people were asking about coming down to $7 and stuff. I said, you know, I'm not even going to entertain that until we got to break through this confluence and the macro descending wedge and fall through the gap fill area, which all three should act as major support. If that starts to happen, then I will start mapping out something for something lower. But until then, I have us and our levels mapped out on AMC from my perspective and what it is that I see happening underneath it as far down as I think is valid right now. Could it do that? Sure it could. Do I think it's going to come? I've been talking about it coming down here to this gap fill area this like the whole time I've been streaming. I think it would only benefit us to do that, to be honest. The problem with coming down there is you get closer to support, right? Then you have a better chance of it dropping in below that. So we'll see. I mean, level to level, day by day. Level by level, day by day. That is how I handle things. I do put, you know, the projection comparative fractals, macro fractals up here that are from AMC's historical movement, as well as showing you all the comparative data points that I have accumulated over you know the year and a half or so that I've been following AMC and this entire algo thing. So everything that I have, I put into those update videos, and I talk about in here to show you guys and gals what it is that I'm looking at specifically. Both macro, micro, and micro to macro comparison as well. Thank you, Thomas Love. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I hear you, man. My whole portfolio is down 52% right now. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you, man. Like, my entire portfolio is down 52% right now. So, I hear you, man. Yeah, it's realistic, and it could happen, you know. You just have to play it level by level, you know. Hey Liz, how are you? What if we all sent you $1 to see how many people are really watching? Yeah. That would be the most money I've made on a live stream the entire time I've done this. Honest to God, it would be. Chuck, have you seen the 50 MA? Yeah, the 200 MA. Yeah, I don't mess with the moving averages. I see things from an algo perspective. I don't use moving averages or any other indicators. However, what I've been told is my levels and what I project just with the way I do things lines up with that. But I saw somebody was asking me last week about the Golden Cross or the Death Cross. I think they were asking me about the Death Cross last week. I think that's what you're referring to, correct? The 50 over the 200, yeah. Or maybe it crossed back over. I don't know if it's the Golden Cross now or not. But I don't follow that stuff, bro. I just do my own thing, and what you see is how I chart. New to the channel, so have just been looking at the live streams. Yeah, go check the videos out, bro. You'll see them, man. I put it all in there, brother. All the macro projections and what I'm looking at, and I'll discuss it here, man, like I just did with you. I'm not going to give any credit to anything until these break down. Anything down below this gap fill area, but it's definitely possible. John Howe, thank you, John. John says, roll call. Let's try. Appreciate that, John. I know it hasn't come up on screen yet. It's coming, though. Unless you guys already saw. I don't know. There it is. Yep. Thank you, brother. If it hits the confluence, is that around 20? The confluence is $20, between 20.50 and 20.25, somewhere in that area. Yep. Here you guys go. Thank you, Florin. Shot and remodel shop. Thank you. Meticulous. Thank you. Yours is coming up next. Liz. Thank you. Thank you, Meticulous. I appreciate you guys. This looks like it might be morphing into a big W here. I mean, either that or this is another one here. And Liz, yours is coming next. Thank you. Thank you, Liz. Here in class, laugh 10-4, brother. Scott, thank you, brother. Roll call from Detroit. Thank you, my friend and friends. Thank you all. Or without an here. What'd you say? Do you think they shorted IMW to drop AMC? Yeah, absolutely. Yep, absolutely. I'm still here, and we're still effing live, baby. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate you, brother. Double W. I know, right? Double W. All right, so that if that goes down past that, it did make the other one here. So we're in business here. So I did see that right. And this was here. And then and this baby's going down, if that's what's happening. Super chat squeeze. Yeah. In the house. Anytime, man, your work is worth way more than I have. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here and supporting it. Meticulous, thank you. I appreciate you. AMC, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. If the pig's trying to get at you. Oh, wrong chart. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I went to the 5 minute instead. Here and real. Thank you, Holder. Thank you, brother or sister. But thank you. 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, and then this will be 3. Man, that thing's gonna come down if that's the case. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Oh, shit. Two meme stocks, support fundamentals. I hit you on the back of my own from the bank. 10-4. What is the price at the confluence? We just need to drop there real quick, then bounce. It is between 20. Like 2050 and 2025. Between 2050 and 2025. Yeah. Man, I hope I'm wrong with this next one. But, well, not really. But that's the third. 1, 2, 3 on the 1 minute. That would be the third. Which means it's going down further. And that's on the 1 minute. I mean, I don't really want to go down any further unless, I mean, right here's 1, and then straight nothing but red candles 2, and then straight red candles 3. So this should come down further if, I mean, I can't imagine I'd have to go down to on a second chart. If I do, that'd be the first time I've ever done that. I'm not going to do it. That'd be the first time that ever happened. And, that means we're getting back to where we were last Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday prior to the run-up Thursday with the compression on the minute from 5 to 1 and then 1 to second. It just means the compression's getting heavier and heavier. So, I mean, there's nothing here to even put it there. I guess there's a tiny support right there, but there's no way. There's nothing between there. Nothing. Just gonna leave it out for now until we see what happens. Who sent that? Joe. Thank you, Joe. Thanks for all the time you put in, Chuck. Pleasure joining you and the group. Thank you, my friend. It's my pleasure to have you guys here like this, man. I appreciate y'all. Chuck, did you see BAM Investor's tweet yesterday? I'm fairly certain you're probably not too interested in Twitter rumors. But he was saying some Myru, the facts they didn't buy today, not buying it. I don't understand the last part, that not too interested in Twitter rumors, but he was saying some Myru, the facts they didn't buy today. Not quite sure what that means, bro. Scott. Yeah, not quite sure what that means. Could the chart possibly break down below supports before the high jump with the market crash? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yep. 100%, Gary. Definitely could. LXP. And Chuck is our teacher, so always good. Just trying to show you what I see and what I do, yo. I appreciate you thinking that way, though. Saving some power. Me too, Alex. I'm trying to save some to see if this thing is going to bottom out. And if it does, I want to be ready. If this confluence hits or it breaks down even further, I want to be ready for it. Historian, thank you, brother. Do you think we're headed towards confluence of support right now? It looks like we're headed there fast. Thank you for your hard work. It's very, very possible. Very possible. Like I said, between now and end of day, roughly between now and end of day Thursday, tomorrow.
Let's go.
Yeah, between now and end of day tomorrow is where it would be a direct hit. I mean, you can see here. Look, let me show you guys. Let's go, Jordan. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Let me zoom in on this so you guys can see this real good. Alright. Right here is the confluence, right? A direct hit, like I showed in that macro fractal comparison, would be today or tomorrow. That's what I've been saying on this for a minute now. Today or tomorrow would be a direct hit. Now, let's go over here and show you this one. See this hit? When you zoom into the 4 hour? Now granted, I could move this a little bit and make it a direct, you know what I mean? But where I have it right now, well, actually it does need to be there. Because that's where I want that descending wedge to be at. So I want it to look something like that here, right? I mean, it can be a little bit column right. I don't believe it's going to be column left at this point. Even if it made a run down here today, it would still be essentially a direct hit. So anytime today till end of day tomorrow. That's what I'm looking for. Today or tomorrow. By end of day tomorrow. But yeah, you're right, Joe. It's definitely moving moving that direction right now. We'll see if it continues here. I want it to hit this. I mean, I want it to go up, but I think it will only benefit the movement of the stock and the power in which it will rip out of here if it hits that confluence. I really do. Wow, it's my nose itchy. Somebody must be talking about me. My nose is itchy. Oh, Bam said people would regret not buying before today. Oh, yeah. I mean, I thought I saw something where I don't know who it was. If it was Review Dork or somebody. Did somebody tweet something at him about, was he calling for a squeeze today or something for it to happen today or some shit? And somebody like went after him about it and was like, you're undermining the whole concept of no dates, no times. I thought I saw something like that. I may have, like, just when I opened up to share one of the videos either last night or this morning, that was like the first thing I saw. But yeah. No worries, Scott. I'm the same way, man. I got sausages for fingers, bro. It's all good. As fundamentals show increased value and price drops, there will be a point when it is advantageous for the first few shorts to cover, leading to squeeze. I agree. I've said this over and over and over again. We are in a better position to see a squeeze and shorts cover down in this area, 20 and below, than we've ever been. Up at $50, $60, $70. Ever. The probability of them, when we get down in here, that's when you can know and assure yourself that shorts are looking at each other wondering, is this the time? Do we close out now? They're salivating at this because they're in profit. I mean, even the $30 shorts are in profit. So, man, from 72 or $70 down, they're looking really good right now. So this is a very, very enticing area for them to decide, hey, you know what? Let's close this shit out. We're closing the books out for 2021. Let's close this shit out and be done with it. And the closer it gets to that, And in this area, the longer it stays in hanging around in this area down here, the more appealing that becomes to them. Very good point, Rip. Party in the Discord if we get our buy up at 20s. Hell yeah. You already know that. Don't forget to like the video. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, I'd appreciate if y'all smash the like button for me. I'd appreciate that. Thank you for recommending that or suggesting that. Yeah, he was accused of it and has since defended his statement a bit. Okay. At what price am I selling? Do I have brackets? No. I think brackets is a really dumb way to do it. When you're putting a price expectation on something that you have no idea what could be, other than just pure speculation based off of nothing, I think putting a price target is setting yourself up to get steamrolled and holding a bag and trying to sell to get out of a position out of fear that you may lose the profits in which you just saw in your account. I think from my perspective, I think it's better to play it level by level, pay attention to the algo, pay attention to the box tops, pay attention to volume, and use that as your guide. And decide on your own when you think enough's enough. I think by putting a price target on things, thinking to myself, well, I'm not selling till 5,000 a share. Okay, well, good luck with that. You know what I mean? Good luck with that. I'm not going to get caught holding a bag. I am going to play it level by level, pay attention to volume. I'm going to pay attention to the algo and the tools in which I've used that work, that are proven to work, and I'm going to use those accordingly. Doug, thank you, sir. What's your take on Saturday? I'll be coming IPO. Ken Griffin to deal with AMC shorts covering synthetic shares being misplaced. What is your take on Saturday? I'll be coming IPO. Ken Griffin to deal with AMC shorts covering or synthetic shares being misplaced. I'm not quite sure what you're asking. I think it's something to do with Citadel taking on money right now, investor money. And somebody mentioned yesterday about a potential IPO for them. I think it's very telling that they're taking money in, outside money in. Yeah, I think that's very telling in itself. So, Gary. But yeah, I think that should be some insight as to potentially these guys are hurting, right? No matter what they want to show or portray, this cannot be easy and not be taking a toll financially in some aspect, right? I'm not saying they're like gonna go bankrupt or nothing, but like kind of strange that they're taking in money. So that's all I'm gonna say. But thank you for that, Mr. Doug. I hope that answered. Citadel. Okay. Yeah. No worries, man. I'm with you. Yeah, Daniel, I think they're already setting it up for it with the fake news articles. I think they're already prepping society to understand or have an understanding, a fake understanding, of course, of what's about to happen. Yeah. Whenever it happens. I don't know when, but I believe that's going to take place. Yeah. Thank you, no worries. Just wanted to know your take. Yeah, I just think it's telling that, they're taking outside money in, regardless. I mean, I don't know how much they injected into Melvin, but it was quite a bit. So for them to be, they're not in the business of, taking public money like that. Not, it's private money, so they run portfolios and stuff. But to do something like that, I think it's telling as to they are incurring some damage here, one way or the other. I don't think that I don't think it's as easy and gravy train as what they're portraying. Like, oh, we just we bought new offices and thanks, like, what's his face, that Asperino, that ass face fucker from whatever he's on. I don't know what network he's on, but shit coming out of his mouth, like, oh, thanks to the apes, yada yada yada. I don't think it's that gravy, not in the slightest bit. So yeah, John, I am too, man. Good morning. Trying to draw in your third support line on AMC Micro, having trouble right now. Me too, bro. That's why I have it sitting here waiting. They're compressing it and it's getting hard to draw it in. Yep, I got the first one in here this morning, but we may be going into this grind session again right now. On the 5 minute, I normally use the 5, and I'm having trouble using it right now and finding my supports. I found it on this one. This one was actually pretty easy, the first one. Your 1 was here, your 2 was here, the 3 was here. Thank you, Sharon. Audio rundown for the audio listeners. AMC is currently trading at 22.45, down 1.47 or 1.5%. GME is trading at 128.07, down 1.75%. BBIG is trading at $2.50, up 6.88%. SPY is at green, up 0.25%. IWM is down 0.8%. Thank you, Sharon. Can you elaborate on the news articles that have been coming out? Let's see if I can find a couple. Right here, 1 day ago, CNBC, plenty of risks. Analysts are skeptic on a serious stock market downturn upcoming. Let me read a couple more articles to you. Just headlines for you. Stock market normality returns after slow start, and it hurts. Plenty of risk, but analysts are skeptic on a serious stock market downturn. 2 market crash ready stocks to buy. Stock market recap, high risk. What worked in 2021 and why it's not working this year. The Fed may have just killed the stock market's rally to quash inflation. Stuff like that. They're pre-programming for the market, the looming market crash. They're predictive or what do they call it? Preemptive programming with their stories and primarily their headlines. If you start reading some of the stories, a lot of them are just horse shit, and don't really even depict what the headline indicates. But yeah, stuff like that, Liz. Now see, on GME, the 3 minute looks good. But would I have gotten the third there? 1, 2, not really. Like, there's no third here to get us there, but it's there. And then the next one was here. Now we're getting another W. So do I have a third here? 1, 1, 2 is the third there. It's not that easy to find that right there. 1 is right here. 2 is right here. That's it. Unless this wasn't one, right? If we use the 3 minute, this doesn't indicate that this is a W, even though it kind of is. That would just indicate another check down, back down. This would be the whole thing. Let it play out here and see what happens. We'll let it play out and see what happens. Yeah, I agree, Duke. I try to. I just, when I can't see it, man, it's one of those. I'm just trying real hard to give you guys as accurate as I can. I know there's a lot of people in here right now that haven't seen me do this repetitively, and spot on. Whereas there's another big group of people in here that have watched me for an entire month do this spot on, out in front, intraday. And again, I never set out to do this intraday like this. I normally concentrated on the larger moves, and that's what I use to trade off of. The further into the micro time frames you go, the less room for error, the less margin the error is, right? Because of this, right? You get compressed movements. It's hard to distinguish some of them, and you make errors a lot on the micro time frames. The macros are way easier to do this on. Way easier. But I agree with you, man. I always tend to stick with my first instinct. It's just when I have a hard time finding it, I'm like, I just want to find it, because once I find the first one, then it's just laying lines in the rest of the day, really. You don't have to really guess. So the first one's really important to get for the day. And like, you know, here we are. I mean, we're halfway through the day and the first one hasn't even completed itself. So that's something else I'm paying attention to. It's 11, not halfway, but 2 hours into the day and the first one hasn't completed itself yet. And it's because of where we started. We started in a W. So, but I get you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mario, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, that's the gap fill area. So, the confluence has to break down prior to that, as does the macro descending wedge that it's in. They both have to break down prior to that happening. So, until that one, at least one of those happen, I'm not gonna even. It's there on my chart, but I'm not gonna really dig too much into it until one of those supports break, and we're not even on the top of the top one, which would be the confluence yet. Oh, bigger explore. Don't see no still. Where? Yeah, I will, bro. I will here. I was just munching on some chips there for a minute. Thank you, bro. I will. I was just looking, just trying to. I mean, I think that's it. So we'll see. I mean, they're turning down. I should have jumped in a put. I should have grabbed some puts this morning. Damn it. I haven't grabbed anything in a while though. Thank you, brother. July 2007. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, that got funky. Red line. Yeah, that's um meaning we have yet to see. Yeah, so I don't know if we're in here, right? About like we were just down in here, or if we're over here, right? That's what I've been looking at with my SPY charts. I put it where I thought for the time being. We could be though, bro. Oh, wrong one. This one here. Right? Oh, right here. This is the current SPY, and that's back 07, 08, 09. My initial was I thought this was potentially this, and this was this, but I see what you're saying. You think this may be this. See, I was thinking this was this. Right, and then it up, and it checks down here. Not as much as that, though. But I see what you're saying. You think that checked down there, and then this and this are this. And you think this here is this. And then we're going to make one more push up to all-time high one more time. And then back down. Yeah, so I guess, red line. I guess that we could, and I guess the telling thing will be if it pushes up this for one more all-time high right here. I had just moved this. I had this column right a little more to allow room in case that was the case, but I just moved it in just yesterday. Just yesterday morning, I was on a call with somebody in the morning, and we were talking about it. Yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. We were on a Discord call together talking about it, and before market open, and I had shifted it over to take a look at it due to some dates that we were talking about, but I did have it opened up to allow for this in case I was in the wrong place. So it is very possible. I guess that's when we'll know if we break the all-time highs here on this next push up, then I would agree with that. Yep. Good observation, though. For sure, bro. What the hell happened here? Yeah, no problem, brother. Good eyes. Good eyes. way behind. I'm trying to get caught up here. Okay. Okay. Possible to look at Apple? Yeah, man. Yeah, we could look at Apple. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Apple's just been on a freaking tear. Just a parabolic tear. You have to look at it on a week, monthly. Yeah, it's just been on a tear for years and years and years. Daily. One of the first one. Damn, Ricky, if you're in here, brother, thank you very, 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 very much for those words at the end of that, brother. At the end of that email. Golly, man, thank you. I try, man. I'm trying, you know what I mean? It's a daily push, bro. But man, you just like hit my heart. You hit my heartstrings with that, bro. Thank you. And I will use that. That's awesome, bro. We'll have to do a dissolve one. A boom. That's the boom boom one, and then we'll do a dissolve one to show, because the W it does one of two things. It either dissolves or the boom boom. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. I am gonna use that. How can I? I'll have to do that from the laptop or from the desktop later. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend, for both of those things. That was very kind. I love the gift, and those words are way more important to me than that. I appreciate that graphic, though, man. Thank you. That's awesome. You guys are awesome. I love you guys with all my heart, man. It's awesome. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna forge through this shit one way or the other. One way or the other. I'll go through the fire with 3 of you. I don't care. We're gonna keep forging ahead. That's so awesome to get stuff like that from you guys. You guys are awesome, man. Yeah, that got me, Ricky. You got me, bro. You got me, bro. I appreciate that, man. It's a push, bro. But you, obviously, of all people, can recognize that, and that makes me feel good that I'm obviously doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Thanks, brother. All right, Apple. Sorry, that my boy Ricky just got me there for a minute. That was awesome to that was awesome to get that. Thank you, Mr. Doug. We love you. I'm watching you every day. Unless real life happens, I can understand you, and you can understand me. I'm a number guy too. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, Mr. Doug. I appreciate that. Apple. I mean, Apple is one of those ones. I don't even know how you really chart it from any kind of. It's just been in a parabolic for years. The only thing I can tell you on Apple is at first glance, and I say this all the time, is that can anybody tell me what I'm going to say about Apple? Just to show you a few, right? Uh, you know, W, 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 W. It's the same thing. Box top W, box top W, box top W, box top W. That's what I see at first glance with Apple. Hard chart. It's a hard one to chart because it's just a parabolic run up. But that's what I see when I flatten it out a little bit and look at daily. Bunch of box tops and W's. Okay? Okie dokie, smoky. Hi Pam, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Huh. 30 go bye-bye. 30 go bye-bye. 30 go bye-bye. 340 to 308. Telling you, man, we are not crazy. Something is going on. Something is going on. I see something going on. look at, well, I'm gonna let that play. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna let that play out and see where that next box top is. Hang tight, y'all. I'll be back in a minute. We just lost what, about 30 people. Imagine that. Are you saying good luck? And I want to look at the micro macro. I want to go through that when I get back. How do you confirm if this is a run up? Levels. I use levels to confirm that. I'll show you here in a minute when I come back. I think I'm gonna have a freaking cup of noodles for this. That's perfect, Ricky. Perfect, brother. Thank you. Hell yeah, man. Okay. Okay, now I know who you are. Yeah, thanks, brother. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying you were heading out for that. I do remember that. I hope so, bro. I hope so. I'm grinding, man. You already know. I'm grinding to try to make that happen, bro. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, no, I think that's good. Like that's perfect. That yeah, that depicts it perfect. So let me see if I can do that. Well, I'm just gonna do it on here. Let me see if I can. Let me do this and pull this over here. And let me minimize it. Or not minimize it. Yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man, greatly. And obviously, bro, listen, I'll be thinking about you, praying about you, wishing you good luck and everything, man. I've been there, done that, my friend. It's heavy when you first get there, but it lightens up. But by like week 3, you'll be in the zone. By week 3, you'll be in the zone. Maybe even week 2, depending on how you are. You'll be in the zone and on point and just down. It'll just be clockwork. Doom, 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 doom. Before you know it, it'll be over. But it's not gonna be super easy, but it's not gonna be super hard. I don't know. I'm assuming you're in some sort of shape, right? But the best thing I did back then was I got myself ready for it, bro. I ran, I lifted push-ups, sit-ups, running, lifting. I did all of that prior to leading up to it, but you're ready to go. 25th's not far off, brother. Reach out, man. Let me know how you're doing. If you have a chance to reach out to me right here while you're there, brother, and let me know how everything's going for you. That's awesome, man. Let me see if I can. How can I do this? Love this channel. Chucky is real, no faking, no saying it's going to 25K, 50K, 1 million. Nope, not gonna get that from me, brother. Not gonna get that from me. Oh, there you are, right there. I wonder if save it in photos. Save it in photos.
All right, let me see if I can. How about this, y'all? What do you think about this? You think I can? Oh, damn it. You think if I show that, what's that? That's the grind and this. When people are asking about the box top, show this. Show them where the box top is. Then you come down here to pull your supports. Your first one's here, from here to here. Your second one's from here to here. Your third one's from here to here. And that always takes you to the next box top. And then the W does one of two things. You either have the slow grind out to the dissolve into the next box top, or you have the parabolic move to the next box top. Dude, I love it. I love it, bro. Oh, damn it. I love that. Love it. Thank you, brother. I love it. I am going to use that. Yippers. That works, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect. Need to call this chuck off theory of modern trading algorithms. Yeah. I just keep going down and down and down. Chuck off theory. Yeah. Chuck off algo theory. Yeah, I mean, prosperity, they're making money off of this with the volatility and everything. They're making money off of that. Yep. A reminder, thank you, Sharon. For the audio listeners, AMC is currently down 1.23%, trading at $22.50. GameStop is down 2%, trading at $127.65. BBIG is up 7.78, trading at $252. SPY is green, 0.21. IWM is red, 0.69. Thank you, Sharon, for the reminders.
Mm. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the audio call-outs. Yep, you're welcome, bro. I know you hate Ortex, but it does have almost 4 million borrowed this week against GME. Total percent gain in borrowed is 5% since Monday. They wanted that thing to stay down. Tell me why you don't like it. Because it's flawed. It's flawed data. It's self-reported. It's flawed data. It's garbage. It's of no use. So to base a trading decision, I mean, if you want to use it just to have a general, like finger on pulse kind of thing to give you some sort of, I don't know, confirmation in your mind, but it's flawed data. So if it's flawed, it's nothing to hang a hat on, and it's nothing that I want to even care to think about. I know that they're short, but right. But the data feed, well, no, that of in itself is bad, right? Ortex reports data that they're given, right? So that in it of itself is a bad thing. That means there's no govern around any of the information that's given to them, and then they report it. So I think it's all bad. I mean, Bloomberg Terminal is the closest thing to reliable information. I don't even know that it's, reliable. See, that's part of the problem with this whole thing is that the information that we have access to across the board is garbage. It's garbage. What's enforced by the information comes from stock lenders via third-party administrative system that lenders use to negotiate and manage your transactions. Yeah, it's self-reported though, bro. It is self-reported. It does come from who's the third-party administrative system that lenders use to negotiate? You're saying FINRA is where it comes from? The Ortex data is flawed. I mean, you can, if you crunch the numbers, you can just the numbers that are given out through 13Fs and stuff. You can see that the numbers are flawed just by doing that, by cross-referencing the math on the numbers from. This is just the email I got from them. Well, yeah. Again, like, dude, you got to be skeptical. Like, I don't know. I'm not here to convince you otherwise. If you have your belief system, you have your belief system. Mine is it's flawed data. Go check in the background of Ortex vice president. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I'm not going to try to change your mind. It's just, in my mind, if it's self-reported in any way, if it's coming from a third party that has no oversight and or checks and balance system to show that that information that's being reported is true and accurate always, right, at the time of reporting. And then on top of that, when you and people in the community have done this like over and over and over again, when you go to and granted the information we get on some of the FinTel stuff is garbage too, but when you cross-reference with the 13Fs and the numbers that are given up to us there, and you cross-reference that to it, nothing adds up. So somewhere something is flawed. So for me, until we're given a data source that has checks and balances that are visible, that we can use ourselves to cross-check the information that we're being given, and or there's a governing body that's on top of it confirming that all of this information is true and valid at the time of reporting, it just makes no sense for me to hang my hat on it. You know what I mean? Nor does it matter to me, really. I mean, I would love to know how many shorts, like, but we're never going to know with the synthetics and stuff. So I think it's just a mute thing to hang your hat on. You know what I mean? That's all. Pre-workouts that don't have third-party verification can put literal meth in there and go unnoticed for a while. Oh, yeah, always go third-party verified if you can. Yeah, it's FINRA's old boys and girls. Yeah, boys club. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Mr. Doug, for the chuck off theory. Sorry, Mr. Doug, I didn't see that. Thanks. Yeah, FINRA, Ortex, Stonk. See, I feel the same way Prosperity does. They're all garbage. I mean, Stonk only tracks from interactive brokers. It's only one data source, right? It's one data point in the whole scheme of things. So it just doesn't make sense. And people use that as if it's the whole thing. Yeah, aren't some of the data providers overseas? I think though, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like anyone is really afraid of retail since we are their piggy bank. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. You're okay. Yeah. I thought you were like, I don't want to change your stance. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be the source of changing your outlook on things. But yeah, I don't think it's reliable data. And until proven otherwise, I'm just going to continue to think that, you know? Looks like we're in that afternoon grind up. Started a little earlier yesterday. Normally it's 1:30, but it looks like it's starting to happen. Sorry you feel that way, Lou Will. Sorry you feel that way, my friend. Good eye, Nat. So slow grind until inflation numbers come out around 2. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Eric. I mean, the numbers are kind of, I think they're already out as far as them. It just they haven't done a public brief on it, I don't think, but I think the numbers are already out. Yeah, it looks like we're about to. I mean, we're indicating reversal, but it's just a grind up right now. We do this every day. This happened what, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, yesterday, and Monday and Tuesday, where we get this slow grind up. Hopefully we get a pop here. That would be nice. But it does this every day. I pointed this out yesterday. I hope you're right, Rose. I hope you are right. DWAC. It was on a scalp list I had a couple days ago. I said yesterday I put these levels in a couple days ago, and I showed this is where I had it scalped. And then I talked yesterday about the $68 area or $67.92 is where I put my resistance line in and said if we get a clean break and hold of that, it could move, like big time move. It's on a little tear here recently, but this morning it came up, made a box top, got rejected, and it's down in the W. It's making its move right now. Making its parabolic up out of there right now. DWAC is in a perfect box top chart. Like what AMC is. Everything's looking the same right now. John P, JP, thanks for that simple to understand box top and W chart, bro. I know it represents many days and months of hard work and a brilliant mind. Thank you, my friend. You mean the kind of animated looking one I just put up? That was courtesy of Humble. I can't remember the. Sorry, bro. Give me a minute. I got to give you props, bro. You may not want them, but I got to give them to you. Oh, there you go. Roger that. We'll stay in touch. I'm a huge 5'3" lopping flat 157. Oh, I lift and run every day, so I should be okay as long as they like me. Awesome, brother. You'll be all right, dude. You're like me. You're short. I mean, I'm way bigger now. My walking weight's 215, but like I said yesterday, when I was lifting, man, I was 235. I was almost too big. But just listen, just mind your P's and Q's, and they'll like you. They don't like nobody, but they do. If that makes sense, they don't like anybody, but they do. Just do you and keep your mind focused, and you'll be all right. Stay in that pocket. When you get in that pocket, just stay in it. That focus, that focal zone, stay right in it. Yeah, we have a friend in here, a humble man, is his tag inside of here, and that's who JP. That's who created those charts for me to show you, to use on here and to show people. The box top. This is the this one here is the this is the boom boom one where we get the parabolic off the right hand side that I can use to show people. And this is the grind one, the dissolve one that I talk about, into the next one to be able to show people. Perfect pictation of that. Once again, thank you, brother. This is going to help tremendously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I agree, JP. I think it's awesome to have them. And thank you for the support and for the compliment, my friend. Are there always 3 stairs, Chuck? Yeah, so, hold on, I'll pull it back up. Dude, this is gonna come in handy. I'm gonna use this every day now. Every day. Okay. So yes, you're always looking for your third. And then what happens is, or are they taking me offline? There's always first, second, and third. You're looking for your third, right? Your first one you pull from here through here. Your second, your third, you have to come down to the previous W on this right-hand corner. You can pull your second out, and then when you see it drop down and it makes the third, you take your third from here as well, and then you can pull your third out, and your third will actually go to, like, a lot of times it'll actually go to this, so your third will actually be on an angle to take you up here to the next box top. But you're always looking for the third. And what happens is, like I said, one of two things always happen. Either on the W, you either get a parabolic, or you get a dissolve into the next one. And then your third will take you to that dissolve. If it's in an uptrend, your support lines will be angled in an upward direction, right? And it will take you to the next box top, whether it's a grind or a dissolve or whether it's a parabolic. When you're in a downtrend, your support lines will be down from here. They'll be pulled down. This will drop down. It won't go so far up here, right? On this one, it'll make the W, it'll go right here, and then it'll make the box top here and start down. And then your lines start being pulled down, and they'll take you to the next box top. But this is just the primary setup, right? You'll have the uptrend side and the downtrend side, and those support lines will depict what direction you're going for the next future box top. Does that make sense? I'm just going to minimize that. Love the drawings. I took a screenshot of both and printed to use. Very good. Good deal, Ange. Yeah, I love them too. Love them, love them, love them. BBIG about to take off again. There goes Amy. Let's go. Yeah, Chopper, it works with anything that displays a box top and W formation like this. Chris, it depends on what time frame you're in. You have to cycle through different time frames. Sometimes they suppress it and compress it, and it gets harder to see. That's what we've been discussing for the last couple weeks. We've been watching them compress them, and it gets harder to see them. I used to be able to use just the 5-minute. Just the 5-minute chart I used to be able to use. And now I'm down on the 3 and the 1 trying to find my supports. Find my third support. And my first and second. Just my supports in general. It's just,
the more they compress the movements down and that they're restricting them, the harder it becomes to find the supports. Yep, works for GME as well. Yep. Yeah, BBIG looks just like DWAC, just like AMC. They all look the same right now. Every one of them. Look at BBIG, and then here's DWAC. Same chart. GME, same chart. So this may have been the third, right here. I was saying it's right, I thought it was right here, but it's behind the second. Look, for you guys and gals that are following along with Box Top, earlier this is what I was talking about. When I was looking, I said, here's 2, and 3 is right here, but it's behind the second. It's behind it. But it's first I've seen that, so I guess it doesn't matter because, I mean, it's damn near broadest there. Even if it's that little bit short, that's fine. But it's broadest there. The W, and then this should be the box top. Somewhere in here. Should be. But that's where it's at. It's in behind that second. I talked about that earlier because I was looking, I'm like, well, it's technically there, but it looks like it's in behind the second. Yeah, I got you, bro. SPY. Are they the right thing? What is going on? Okay, there we are. Okay. Yep. We were just talking about SPY a little bit ago, trying to decide where it possibly is. Here's the tracking. This is where it's at currently. Let me change this to the weekly. Oh wait, that's the 3-minute. Duh. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right.
rid of this. I didn't see who sent that because my thing was up. Mr. Doug, you made me crave soup. Shame on you. Yeah, I was sitting here getting cold. My feet were getting cold, and I thought, you know what? I have a couple of those cup of soups over there. Let me make one real quick. It was good. Alright, there's SPY on your left, bro. SPY today, right before today, opened up, and with the 0809 transposed. Now, like I said earlier, I moved all of these movements over to the left, one column. Actually, two columns. The end of this I had right here. So the rest of this I had column right. I just moved it yesterday. So what we just were discussing was, you know, I brought up SPY 2007 and 2008, 2009 to look at it as to whether or not this needed to be moved over to the right, and that this was going to go get all-time highs one more time and then create this correction into the W here down to this next level. Or if we're just in it and maybe it's just making a head and shoulders here or something, or maybe this W is just up higher, right? Maybe I have it down too high. The only way we'll know is once it plays out. So waiting to see if it does continue to rip and come up to new all-time highs. That'll confirm that this all needs to move column right again, 1.5 columns to the right. And if it does that, we'll do that, and I think we'll still be tracking at that point. But yeah, I mean, right now, as far as I'm concerned, it's still tracking. Just not sure what the location of it yet in its entirety, right? To be exact. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm still watching it. Like I said, this all from here over may all need to move over to allow this to go. I may have been early to where actually the whole thing needs to move. This would be here versus here, and then all of this would play out to the other side. Does that make sense? And I'll mess with that later because it's in the app. It's in the Weeble app, so I'd have to pull that up. But that's what I'm thinking for now. And that's what we are thinking. A few people, I forget who asked me, who's been watching it as well, who brought that up and thought the same thing. Yeah, I need to tighten those. This doesn't make any sense. These things are just, I mean, third for this would be right here. One, two, three. There's the W's here. Go 1 minute. No, we'll see. I don't know. It's getting harder and harder as we go here. Hey, foundational people. At some point, I may need y'all to confirm to be my defense mechanism. Be like, no, yeah, it's been on non-stop. It's been on point prior to all this. I feel like it. I feel like I would be questioning it at some point here. Myself, I would probably be questioning it. Looks like it's either July 10th or the 24th. Seeing we may cross the 50 soon, it would be the 24th. Okay, you're welcome, brother. Yeah, let me know, Red, if you're tracking that. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it here as well as much as I can. But yeah, let me know if that happens. What I'm probably gonna do, as a matter of fact, let me see if I can do it while I'm on stream. I want to move that back over, that whole movement, and see what it looks like. So this is, can I bring that over?
Yeah. This is that SPY chart. And what I had done was I brought this over, what, 2 columns, I think? So something like that, maybe, bro. What do you think? I mean, I agree with you. It definitely could be that this way as well. Definitely could be this. Got tomorrow with the 10th. This would also just fine tomorrow as well. Yeah, off of the W. Yeah, and that would put it back up here, and that's when we would see. That's when we would see the beginning of the diversion. Sorry, I couldn't talk for a minute. That once it turned over this, and we had that diversion, that would justify the move up in AMC off of the macro W, and then that would pull this back down in, and that's where we'd see that diversion on the correction, where AMC keeps going. I agree. I agree, brother. All right. I'm going to leave it like that. I was just waiting. Oh, I just took it down. Let me screenshot it. That way I have it. March 10th, Duke. March 10th, bro. I'm gonna screenshot this.
Oh, okay, that was JP. Your name Nancy, but it's feeling head and shouldery to me, though I'm cool with upside. I like downside, then upside scenario more. Me too, Scott. Me too, brother. How do that SPY algo screen line up with Amy slow drag out of here theory? Date wise, you mean from a compression extension standpoint? Let's look. Let's look. This would be. Let's go here. Why is the sink upstairs? Right? So if we cross that, March 10th. Holy nutsacks. Holy cow, come on. Why is it so touchy? Dude, it has never been like this. Hold on a minute, Rob. I'm gonna try, bro. I don't know why it's being so weird and touchy like that. If well, so if I had it, hey Robert, if I had it the way that I had it prior to just moving it back column right, the 21st, that's the 21st right here. The 14th is right here. So the 14th would be the initial move up. The 22nd, 5th, 25th, we pull back as SPY continued to dip off. Because remember, the SPY didn't on when it's column left, the SPY drops on the 21st. So 25th, AMC would drop with SPY. 27th, it would run. But the 14th would be the first move out of the bottom here, if that were the case. That's the grind out one. The parabolic one is something similar, like the 20, like the night. I think it's right at the 19th, I think, maybe, or 21st. I think that was the one that I said to you lines up a lot more with the 21st date. It would, if the drop off was on the 21st of the SPY, I believe that's where the parabolic, let me look here. I think that's when the parabolic runs.
I think. Let me check it here. Yeah, the 18th. So somewhere around the 18th or 21st would be the parabolic run up out of this one. Just call it between the 14th and 21st. Would be, so that would, this one here would match up with the column left SPY that we looked at as far as the drop off and the parabolic from a macro diversion. That's where those would match up. This one would match up better with that. Just in that sense. Yeah, Alex P, it does, bro. Yep. Yep. So the grind up one doesn't really, like when you look at SPY, if SPY is going to continue to follow the 07, 08, 09, the grind up version, the big brother, little brother fractal right here, it's not conducive to that scenario, this one here, where we do this up, down, up, down, up, and then we get somewhat of a parabolic, but nothing like the January 2020 fractal. And it doesn't really lay itself or lend itself to the SPY scenario, because the SPY is pretty volatile on that 07, 08, 09 move. I mean, it's a volatile move. So yeah. Well, I guess that must have been the fucking thing right there. I don't know where, like, where did, I guess down here. Close enough though, huh? And what is this thing doing? It's still, these might still be going. I don't know. I'm confused today. I must be confused today. I think it's just getting harder to read the thirds, period. Your money's on the parabolic. Sent you one on Discord that kind of lines up to you 5-minute 1268 of today's, but timing may be slow on it. Okay. I don't, Steven, that's what we've been talking about. I mean, yes and no. I mean, we've seen them come due before and not really do much, and you know, depends on what level of suppression we're dealing with. Up until that point. See, that's not even a fucking, see, this isn't even a support. Like, definitely not on the 3-minute. Is it on the 1-minute? Yeah, see, this little one on the 1-minute. So 1, 2,
And it's calling this one the 3 on the 1 minute? That's just strange to me. Unless it keeps ripping and I was right with it being up here. That's just so strange that it's that. I hate having trouble with these things. I hate having trouble with the. I've never had this much trouble with these things that I've had in the last 2 weeks. Ever. Agreed. Let's just see what the SPY does. That will tell us. Well, that's what I agree, Robert. That if SPY gaps up and goes to all, not even gaps, if it just goes to all-time highs again, we know the column right is what's happening. And then we can adjust AMC's fractals according to that, I think. Because I do believe we're going to get a diversion of negative beta because we're in the trenches. I do believe we're going to get that. Thank you, Sharon. All right, audio listeners, rundown for you. AMC is currently back up to almost even, still down 0.09, trading at $22.77. GameStop is red 0.87, trading at 129.16. BBIG is green 9.62, getting a good bounce. They all look the same. BBIG is trading at 257. All three of those charts look identical. SPY is green 0.36, and IWM is red 0.24. BBIG on Austin. Did you mean BBIG and not BBLG? BBIG on the Jan 10. What time chart? What time frame too, bro? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, it's just grind up. Yep. That's what I was saying. AMC's been doing it too every day. It prints out one big box top during the day. It's W and then it's grind up. Very good eyes. Good eyes, Austin. Yep. It's been happening. If you look back on AMC last week, Thursday, Friday, it was doing the same thing. And it's done the same thing again a few days this week. They're literally like, it's just a repeat right now with suppression on top. It's the Algo's doing its thing and they're suppressing. Same thing, bro. Look, same thing today. It's the same thing here today. But bought one box top, the W, and then a grind up. One box top, a W, and then a grind up. GME. One box top, a W, and then a grind up. So if it continues, this is not going to be the box top, and it's going to be where I thought the second was here and here, up here. So we'll see if it gets a push up out of here. But good eyes, brother. Very good eyes. Yeah, I agree, Bobby. It's the same as what was happening last week, bro. Same thing's happening. The exact same thing is happening right now. Go figure, the 30 dipshits are gone again for a second. Went from 330 to 299. Yeah, I saw it, Austin. Yep, good eyes, brother. Cause Stone Cold said so. If you smell. Amy's money flow still agreeing with a step up in flow. I believe they're still doing small liquidity rates suppression. Still, yeah, that's what they're doing. It's they've been doing the same thing day after day after day. What we're seeing is the algo playing out in a slowed down, compressed version, or suppressed, right? Compressed and suppressed are the same thing. In this scenario, they're the same thing. So if this blows up out of here and doesn't give us a box top, it's just the same thing repeating that's been repeating and repeating and repeating. And they're just suppressing the hell out of it simultaneously. They're controlling that flow, that money flow, heavy, heavy, heavy. All right. Alex P, I agree with you 100%. I was just directed to one of those videos recently, and it was like him talking about it, and then he literally said, I can prove it to you, and then didn't. And I was waiting for it and was like, okay, well, now what, right? Especially for people that don't know. Like, I was watching them to find out about something that somebody directed me there for, and he said, and look here, and he went through about 10 different websites, and then said, and I can prove it to you, and then he didn't. So I agree to that extent. Yeah. No, Austin, you're not, bro. It's everywhere, bro. Once you see this, you will start seeing this everywhere, man. That's why I said this is absolutely life-changing. It's game-changing and it's life-changing. The box top method is game-changing and life-changing. Just that, let alone everything else that I've tried to show everybody. But if all you take from what it is that I do is that, it is absolutely life-changing and game-changing. It will forever change the way you trade. Forever. It's awesome that you're starting to see it, bro. What's up, coach? If they keep it compressed, then the theta can drain all those options. Yes. Yes. That's why when people have been asking me, do I think the 21st is going to matter? And I'm like, you guys have heard me answer, no. Plain and simple, no. Unless they release the valve, man, it's not going to matter. Because they're doing exactly that, bro. Look at the volatility just in Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday last week. Look at the volatility, and we ended on the same note as we started almost on every single day. Almost to the cent. We just did it again yesterday. It's the same thing. This is what they're doing, man. They're wearing them out. The IV and the theta, they're draining them and they're crushing them. That was probably very, very smart, Steve. Probably really, really smart. Yep, it is. It's all about IV crush. Yep. Yep, that's how they kill these things. If you're not buying leaps, you're getting absolutely fucking beat up. Unless you hit the nail directly on the head. And that's what I've said this whole time. If you're playing these things and you hit it smack dab on like perfect timing, you can make some money. But if not, and they're not leaps, this is what happens to them. I mean, you may still come out green if you picked something good, but the IV on these things gets absolutely destroyed because of what I can show you from Wednesday of last week to today. We have went absolutely nowhere. The IV has been increased incredibly, and not only that, they've killed theta as well. It's just, you can see what they're doing. I mean, it's plain as day what they're doing. It's unbelievable. It's just unreal. If you're not buying leaps, or if you don't hit this thing like buying the day or the day before of a squeeze push or a let go of that valve, like I said, you may get lucky and come out green at the end of the trade, excuse me, but it's a setup. It's a straight setup, man. It's what they're doing. They're using that chain as a liquidity rake, and they are robbing people blind with taking advantage of this algorithm or the algorithms and suppressing it with their ability to do that. It's unreal, man. Yes, yes, very yes. It's in the chat. I'm not going to say it because I'm not financial advice. Everybody knows that. But yes, that's been my whole theory. If you're buying calls, you buy in the money leaps. You buy them at least a year out. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Still holding leaps from $8, and that's why. Yep, perfect example, Steve. I wish you could explain that to like everybody. Yeah. PA, I agree with partial. It is how they're making money. I don't think people should stop playing them. And again, not financial advice, and ever is and never will be. I just think people need to really start understanding not only what it is that happens with them, but how the daily movements contribute to those and what it does to them. And I think if people could understand that, then they would figure it out and be like, and then the damage could really be done. But yeah, I agree with that. It's definitely how they're making their money. And they're making their money off the volatility, both upside and downside as well. So selling options, yes, Stanley, very, very wise idea as well. Yep, selling puts at the bottom, calls at the top. Yes, Matt's lag. You're 100% correct, Matt. The leaps were for 40 strike now. We're 600 a piece. I paid 200 a piece. At 70, they were worth 5,000 a piece. Sold half at 70. IB was at 70. Was also 130 now, and they're up 113%. That's awesome, brother. Oh, now they're 113%. That's awesome, Steve. Yep, Stanley, you're 100% correct. I've been using box tops to scalp covered call cells. Awesome, brother. Congratulations, my friend. That makes me happy as shit, bro. Selling out of the money puts a few weeks out. Premium for you. Makes the market maker buy the shares. Win-win for everybody. Yep. May I copy and paste that shit over? Awesome, Steve. That's badass. I need to give you control of mine and let you handle mine for me while I do all this stuff. Mine's just sitting here floating in water, like waiting for me to come back into it. I haven't traded in over a month now. All right, I'm caught up there. Cool. I need to go take my after lunch meds and let me check. I got some messages real quick. Let's see what I got going on. Sorry, Drake. I just saw Discord, man. Could you tell me where it's hold it from 5 minutes, 12, 16, moved it to the hold it from your 5 minute, 12, 16. Oh, I moved to the 4 hours there. Hold it from the what? Did I miss it? Hold it from your 5 minute of 12:16. Oh, and moved it to 4 hour today. I think I was using Drake. I think I was using the 1 hour when I did this. Oh. I think. Like this, Drake. All right, stop doing that. Damn it.
Something like this, Drake. Hey, Chuck, I made $400 on QCOM puts today. Good deal, Jeffrey. Let's go. Badass, brother. Come join Scuba Steve. What the hell? 1216 you just pulled. Yeah, 15 to 17 is the micro to macro that I've been looking at. Yep. 15 to 17. Yep. Okay. All right, you got it? Yep. Yes. This is the micro to macro that I've been talking about in this right here when I keep using this, but doing the same thing here. This is it right here. Like this. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. It's not spot on, but nonetheless, you get why I've been looking at it, right? That's it right there. Damn, that's spot on. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Honestly, we could make in the money instead of out of the money. I agree, Matt. Matt Telford, is the chart on the left what we're looking at for a daily? This is the 1 hour chart on the left, and the blue is the 5-minute chart from December 15th to December 17th. And I think that's where the micro, it started leading and showing us what we're going to do in this fractal that we're in this, not fractal, but in the time block that we're in, where I did the DD on the different time blocks and how the micro runs round and round and round, making the entire fractal. And I showed that in the video last night, the extra video I put out, how that happens. The entire fractal gets played out in these time frames on the micro over and over and over and over again. And then I think what happens is at some point it catches macro and passes it up. And then when it does, and if you can find where it does, which is what I've been on the hunt for, and I think I maybe have found it, I don't know. But when it does, it then shows you where we're going to go in the future. And so then what you get is a snake algo, where the head of the snake is the micro time frame, and it goes out past the macro and starts showing you where it's at. Well, then eventually what happens is the mid time frame starts catching up to it, and then the macro time frame starts going real slow, and then it follows the path in which the micro has led. And this is in this theory that I've had and been trying to piece together here, and I've been tracking this now for a minute, thinking that this micro may have been telling us all along since December 15th where we're going to go. And this is what I've been tracking. I've been showing it to you guys like this. This is how I've been tracking it daily. But yeah, just because Drake asked me, Drake's in my Discord, and he asked me in there, where were you putting that? So I wanted to show him real quick, so he could see what it was that I'm doing. So yeah, this is what I've been looking at as potentially what's showing us what's happening. And I don't know, how wide this is. I mean, it is a little bit different, but it's also really close.
So, and what I was thinking is that down here that we were possibly here and that we were going to get a push down to make the rest of this. And then I thought, well, maybe this is this. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just off a little bit like this. And maybe this is this. And maybe we're right here ready to take off. I talked about that today. So, this morning. So, just things that I'm looking at, guys and girls. This is what my brain sees and looks at for countless hours every day and every night and every morning. I see these things playing out over and over and over again, and they have meaning and they have indications. There's indicators that I've found within the micro time frames that indicate what macro movement is about to happen. I've found those. I'm trying to piece together all of that in a study so that I can present it on a video to everybody at some point. And there's just a whole lot of shit going on. Sorry, Chop. On this one, what do you want? There's the zoom out on the 5 for you, bro. I don't know what you're trying to see. Historian, I feel both ways. I feel like it could potentially help, but I've also known and seen things to not really do anything. So I'm just kind of waiting to see what's going on. This is my charting currently based on the 5-minute chart. 5 minutes support off yesterday. The end of the W using the box top. So today's open. Oh, okay. Yeah, Stuart, we were all a little bit off there this morning with it. I think we're on now a little bit, bro. I think we're back on track here. Trying to find that third, but we'll see what happens here. I just pulled this out of the way for the time being. But it is making a compressed W right here. I'd really prefer to see this. I mean, granted, even if it goes up, that's fine. But just for the sake of charting this, I would prefer to see this go down right now and make a W. And then we got a higher, W here, W here. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta smoke. I mean, take my meds too. I need to time it when it does. Lunch will be plenty. Oh, you'll make plenty buying the weekly. That Yep, dude. The kind of support and information you guys are giving each other in here on these options is just it's literally it's priceless. It's absolutely priceless. Okay, you're seeing it. Eric's seeing it. Are you still live? Are we live? We live, bro? What's up, man? You're so good at watching me. All right, I'm caught up. I am gonna go, and I'm caught up in Discord for the time being. I'm gonna go take my meds real quick. Take a leak. I'll clean these when I get back. You guys hold the fort down for me. I'll only be gone a couple minutes here. Oh, man. Right, 30 people. 30 people. Thank you, Sharon. All right, audio listeners. Here is your rundown every 30 minutes. Thanks, courtesy of Sharon's reminding service of the Extreme Games Discord.
where you document your reminders and they are on time all the time. AMC is trading at 22.66, down 0.57. GME trading at 129.89, down 1.04. BBIG trading at $2.57, up 9.83. SPY trading up 0.22. IWM trading down 0.33. Thank you, Miss Sharon. Miss Sharon. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if it's going to make one here compressed and keep going, or if it's coming down to make one. I was looking at the same thing, ED. Yeah, Ken, it's still kind of falling it. Yeah, we were looking at a few different variations or nuances that it's doing right now, but yeah. Yep. Yep, like the W here. It looks like a compressed version of it, so we'll see. 53. Well, bro, if this isn't a W in the box top method, then yeah, it is going down. That's what I'm trying to tell you here. I can normally tell you once I can find the third, right? But it's been a little tough here today to find it. Let's see here. So we got the run up. This would be, the pennant would be there and there. That's one. I guess that would be two. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing that happened back here. They hid the third behind the second. Same exact thing. See, we got the first one, then the second one is right here, and back up. Then it came down and caught support here for 3 and there. So it looks like that's potentially, they're really compressing this. We might get a good boom here, guys. It's really getting compressed. I don't know. I don't want to say for sure, but it's really getting compressed here. They did the same thing here. They hid the second right here this morning, the third, then they hid the second back here. And if this would be there, I mean, that doesn't even line up with a support. It's just the craziest shit going on right now. So, I mean, this would have to be, that would have to be the third there. Yeah, it does, ED. It looks like that and the movement in the July and August, both in the same, yes. The only difference is the outcome of both of those moves. But the interior movement of that and of the fractal that I've been using for comparison, I've used both. The other one is the July to August fractal, have the same interior movements, different outcome. One is a grind up into a next box top, one's a parabolic move. And it's the December one that you're talking about is the parabolic move. Yeah. Yep. I agree, brother. And you're starting to see it. If you're seeing stuff like that, that's relatable like that, and then you'll notice it's all through. The next thing you'll start noticing is it's all through the chart, bro. It's all through the chart. Yeah, like instead of flattening it out, Chris, is that what you're saying? Like if I keep it steep like this, instead of flattening it? Yeah, it's just sometimes you get them too compressed, you can't see. I need to open them up sometimes. You know, something like that, but... A DJ, it doesn't have to do anything, bro. It could, but it does not have to gap fill that. Gap fill is a high probability, but not an not a necessity. Rose, yes, it does. It doesn't have to gap fill. That's not a necessity. Oh, the December 1st of this past December? That parabolic or the one prior to January of 2020? Oh yeah, Chris. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Yeah, and summer long, you know what I mean? Like if this ends up being just this compressed version right here, you know, they do that, but normally they do this. This is the reversal. If you guys remember yesterday when I was talking about it and I was saying to confirm the reversal, what I really wanted to see was when this thing yesterday I said I'd like to see a short one. It compress itself into a W here and then go. And that's what I was looking for in the trend reversal yesterday. And then we ended up coming back down a little further before we started that grind up. That's what I'm looking at happening right now. Yeah.
We were falling last January almost exactly. Double bottom, then nothing with low volume for a week or so. RSI similar, everything looking the same. Hard to believe they will make it that easy though. I go through these same thoughts, man, where I'm like, after I see it as clear as I see it, I'm like, are they really showing their hand like that? Are they really just going to show their hand like that? Sorry, I meant the last one when we got to 70. Oh, so the May, June. Yeah, bro. The May, June. You're talking about the May, before the May, June run? Oh, you're talking about back before May, June. Maybe. Yeah. I haven't looked at that one in a minute, but I can take a look at it here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my nose today, man. It's dry. There's nothing even there, and it's just boom, clogged. It's just crazy looking at exactly 12 months ago, just a few days off from work. Yeah, I agree, man. I mean, and that's, if you think about a perfectly timed, perfectly set up algorithm that does the same thing in the same time periods over and over and over again, divided evenly across like a 12-month period, right? It's going to do that. And it's just crazy to think that it's going to do that or would do that. I just keep buying shares on every dip, no options. AMC to the moon, Chuck. The wife and I are holding 38K in 6 different accounts now. Good deal, CW. Congrats, man. Hope it works out for you, brother, like everybody else, obviously. $38K, my man. That's well shit, bro. They're compressed, historian. They compress them. We are truly. Why would they do that? That's so compression and extensions of fractals are the speed in which the stock is moving, right, through its progressions, through its algorithmic progressions, and that speed in which it moves through its algorithmic progressions is controlled by volume. Volume is the everything. Volume is, when it comes to a algorithm based on volume, it's everything. It's the fuel, it's the speed, it's the brakes, it's everything. They have 2 types of volume that they can use. Volume to the upside, volume to the downside. And when they're evenly matched, they can slow it down. When they suppress both of them or suppress one of them and the other one, it moves it up. Suppress the other way, it can move it down. Depending on the degree of ratio that they use them, it dictates the speed in which those moves make. Therefore, when we translate that to time, it shows us different time fractals and shapes in which these same moves play out in. Does that make sense? Love your channel, bro. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. I love you being here, man. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm not quite sure well, yeah. See, now you're talking about January. I thought you were talking about the May, June. I might be getting you guys all mixed up in here. I agree, Rapt. If we're following the January fractal, we have one more downside move in the December 2020 fractal. On the macro, we have what looks to be one more downside move. It should be from now, and I said this morning or in yesterday's video, from tomorrow afternoon until end of day Thursday is when if that's going to follow that, we should see the downside move to the confluence, a direct hit on the confluence, and then we'll blow up. But I agree, it needs to start moving. So no one's been agreeing with me. Makes sense? Okay. Good deal, CW. That's badass. I am as well. I forget when I was like, I think I was, oh, what was I? 30, I think I was 37, 38 when I finally got debt free. It's a great feeling to get all that off your back, man. Just getting back from running the roads. Good afternoon, brother. Good afternoon, Dwayne. How you doing, brother? Welcome, man. Yo, does anyone remember when literally hundreds of fake Facebook and Twitter accounts were created to confirm dead people photos and shit? All bots saying the same one of two things. Yeah, I was just talking about that the other day. Somebody asked me like how things are now compared to how they were back in like when at the beginning, you know, since I've been here through the whole thing. And I said the bot stuff was way worse back then. They literally took people, what was it, at the shooting in Las Vegas that happened in that concert out in the parking lot. They literally, bots took the dead people's photos and were using them as their profile pictures. It's crazy. It was crazy. Congrats, Chuck. It was hard, but it feels great now. Yes, sir. I agree, brother. It was. I did the same thing, man. I hated to do it too because it was a lot of money at the time. You know what I mean? But it's so worth it in the long run. So worth it to go back to work to start building then, because then everything you build from that point on is you know, free and clear. Yeah, it was. I agree, man. Yep, that's why I thought Natalie was a fake profile. She popped up at the same time. Okay. So tell me at least we go into 200 before they pull the rug. True rap, but I think everyone at one point thought she was a bot. I hate paying banks interest. Yeah, you and me both, bro. I hate banks, period. Period. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Clapping hands. Clapping hands. Just make it clap. This is the hit the like button before you type crew, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. It better be. Come on. Stupid ass thing. I don't know why I can't. I always set my mouse there. For some reason, my cursor there. Yeah, we might have. That's what look, let me show you real quick. That's what I've been talking about in all my videos, that this may have already been it, right? This right here may have already been the double side of the double. It's already has been fulfilled, but it may not have been, and this may just be there may be another leg down here coming down to the confluence or further for all I know. And then the W being made, right? We're not going to know until it makes its move. But all this range-bound consolidation here has got us in this holding pattern, right? You know, terrible time for somebody like me who's trying to show, you know, this is where I think it is. This is where I think if it does this, it means this. If it does this, it means that. Because it's just in this holding pattern with this volatility, but yet it's stayed the same and it's just been range-bound. So either or could happen. And I have have been, and I have two different scenarios, macro fractal, historical fractals that we've been looking at, that I've been showing everybody that I think it is potentially doing or will do. So we're just in a holding pattern right now. But yeah, it could be either or, bro. Do you know if you hit the like button, an angel gets its wings? Awesome. Hey Chuck, any update on the shirts? And I think you should a box top writing somewhere on each one. I haven't heard back from my brother. I just talked to him 2 days ago and he didn't say anything about it. I'll have to check with him, Jeff. I'll write it down here. There, I took care of that. I'll ask him tonight, brother, and I'll let you guys know. Thank you for reminding me. I'll be finished with your project this weekend, Chuck, then off to his P.O. box. Oh, shit. Badass, bro. I'm excited, man. I told you my mom works down at the post office. I actually told her to be looking out. I said, be watching my P.O. box. Make sure something comes, I know about it. Appreciate it, brother. You didn't have to do nothing, man, but I appreciate it, though. You know that. I'm excited, though. I'm going to show it off on stream. We're going to get you some work, bro. Oh, sorry, Ricky. I just got this, bro. Adapted for your vocabulary and added trend lines for the audience. Oh, badass. You sure did, didn't you? First, yeah, from there. Second, third. Third takes you to the box top. Yep. First, second, third. Dude, badass. Bearish and bullish and the dissolve. Dude, badass, bro. Woohoo, that makes me happy, bro. That's cool as shit. Let me add those. How did I do that last time? Alright, I have to log into my Gmail. Let me pull that over here. They're gonna love it. Everybody's gonna love that. Stream games. Mail. I'm expecting you to show it off. I don't need any more work. I'm booked up for the next year. I always do busy work on the weekends, show some appreciation, and I think you'll want to display it. Hell yeah, it's getting displayed for sure. I'm assuming it has something to do with extreme gains, so it's definitely, I'll have to put it here or something, rearrange some shit, but for sure, brother. Send me a freaking, do you have a business card for your side work? But people will wait for that shit, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's got, like, what else is it going to be? It was either that or a Steelers, something Steelers, and I assumed that you would do something with extreme gains. since that's what we're all part of, you know? You're a contributing member to this, man. So, yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. LG4 or L4G. That's right. That's right. All right. Yeah, we'll do that for sure. Yeah, I assumed it was one of the two, but you're like, you would guess right. Yeah, the Vegas shooting people. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to see it, brother. I'll have to put it here and rearrange my calendar and whiteboard and shit. I'll have to figure out how to, depending on how big it is, we'll get it set up there for sure. I'm super stoked though. Like, super duper stoked. Okay, that. Dude, that's so badass. All right, here, guys, check this out. Well, let me save them first. No, I'll just show you here. So here's the new setup for when we use it. We can show this too. This is the box top pictorial, right? Here's your first box top. You don't have to go the whole way back here with it. You can just go here. Or you can go back there, it don't matter. But you pull your first right under for the first support. And then your second and your third, you have to put from the bottom of the W here. And you pull your second out. And then you pull your third, and you pull your third the whole way out. And what will happen is they always break down underneath all three. Makes a W. And then you get two things. You get a parabolic. And in a parabolic, this is what happens. It'll go up to your line. Your third line is what takes you to the next high of the box top. And then you start over again. So that's the parabolic. The dissolve is something like this. Same thing, box top. This is the other outcome of the W. You either get the parabolic or you get a dissolve into the next box top. Same thing, pull your first, your second, your third from the previous W bottom, second, third, and it'll take you to your next box top. That's the dissolve one. And then you have the bearish one, which is where your third will be in a downtrend. Your third line will be pulled downward in a downward direction, a downtrend direction. And that's how you know you're starting to head down instead of heading up, is when the box top is obviously lower than the previous one and your third support line is sending you downhill. And then it starts all over. You'll get your W in either a dissolve or your W into your parabolic, a small parabolic, and into your next box top. Dude, that's badass to be able to show it like that, bro. Thank you so, so much. That's badass. I love it, dude. Love it, love it, love it. And there, the box top did play out like I was hoping. And it didn't take off parabolic. GME did the same thing. Badass. All right, so how do I like this? Oh, let me get it. Let me get that over here. Save as. All right. Box top dissolve. Yep. Save. Close. Oh. Save as. Box top bearish. Perfect. Save. Dude, you even titled them for me. Thank you. You're the shit, brother. Save as. Box top bullish. You're the man, bro. That's exciting. Just makes my life so much easier, dude. Alright, so these other ones I can delete. No, I'm going to keep the other ones. Because it's box top pick 1 and 2. And then bearish, bullish, and dissolve. Bad ass, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Badass. Thank you, thank you. Best custom stove fabrication in Austin, Texas, baby. Hell yeah. What's the significance of the first and the second? Well, it's kind of like this. The first, I mean, not only is it significant to be able to find your third, but what it indicates is it used to be called a box top pennant, right? Let me go here and show you. It used to be called I used to call it a box top pennant because it would do this, right? You get this run up, you have your box top in here, right? But if you look prior to it actually making the box top, it used to make like a pennant, like this. And the bottom part of the pennant was my first one. That was my number one. And then you had that breakdown and you had a number two. So I would come down here and put my two in to know that that was two. And then I'd have my third and I'd come back down and put my third in. And that would take me up to the next box top up here. And this is what they look like. I used to call them a box top pennant before I started doing all this. Because you got to think you wouldn't have this movement, right? So initially it made this parabolic move and it looked like a pennant. But then once it had a breakout or a breakout out here, it turned into like this box top. And that's kind of how I did that. So really the significance is just so you know where your third is. You don't have to put them in there. It was just a way for me to learn how to do it and to obviously show people. Really all you're concerned with is your third though. Your third is your indicating one and your projecting line. That is what the third is. So that's really the only one that matters. But from a learning and teaching standpoint, it was good to know the whole foundation of what it was. So that's why. Now this one should be a downside one, right? If this was, I mean, I could make this all one like this, I guess. It was a compressed one that we identified in here on a smaller time frame, but let's try that way and see what happens. Two, three.
Because if it's the other way, if I'm doing it like this one, if it's the other way, the next one would be in here somewhere. All right, it would go down, so down, up, down, up. So it would be here, and then it'd be 1, 2, and then it would be down like this, 3. I'm thinking it's more like this. Maybe. We'll check it out. They're not easy today again, but we're working through it. Love that layout. Me too, Dwayne. Me too. Chuck, thanks for sharing those diagrams. My question is regarding the second line pulled. What function does it have in terms of locating the next box stop? Because it looks like we account for it. But what? Yeah, it doesn't have any functionality other than for teaching and or learning, or just confirming for yourself where the second one is. It really doesn't. The only one that you should be concerned, the only one that I've ever been concerned with is the third. But like I said, you know, it was just good for me while I was learning to do it, to count them out and put those lines in so I could see where they were at. But outside of that, there's actual no functionality behind it whatsoever. Understand things. Okay, how to determine? You both were asking about the second. Okay. Like rate is relative. Very kind and generous. The world should take notice. And you still say, what's next? You think? Are we close to a run in general? Well, I mean, if we get the bounce, if we get that double confirmation. Yeah, we should get a bounce off of that, unless the confluence of support breaks down. That's what's next for a support. So we're either gonna run from where we're at, or we're gonna bounce, you know, go to the confluence, bounce, and then go. Unless that breaks down, obviously, and then I've talked about those scenarios in the videos. Looks like the S&P is following your projections there, Chuck. Is it still following? Take a look in a minute. Been struggling to log in a minute. You guys thanks. Thanks. Answers my questions. You the man. No problem, neighborhood. Thank you, brother. At the end of the day, if you strip all title, achievement. Chuck, first and second supports are usually parallel, which helps identify. Yes, very good point. Stuart, I've said that before as well, I think a while back, but for you guys that are asking about the seconds, your seconds are usually parallel to your first. Now it doesn't always happen that way, but they're usually parallel to your first, right? Like if the first was in here, if you spread this out, right, you could have brought this in like this, and your first would have been here, and then you have your second here. Your seconds are usually parallel to your first, normally. If you were to bring it up, if you're not to put it down here, let's say you wanted to try something different and not bring your second down here to confirm it,
you can go right where it's at, and it's normally parallel to your first like that. But the third always has to go from the W down below. Okay? Very good point, Stu. Thank you, brother. Glad you brought that up. That's a good way to tell if you got them. I mean, it's not always like that, but a lot of them are. A lot of them are like that. Yep, good shit, my brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Confluence Pesh is $20.50 and 20 on the top, and $20.25 on the bottom of the line that I'm using to show that on my macro. So from 2050 to 2025 would be the Confluence. Thank you for the clarification, Chuck. I agree the second line is useful, if for nothing else than to help keep accounting straight. Yep, exactly, bro. After Moas, you are all invited over for steak and lobster. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. You're welcome, Pesh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna get a coffee. Everybody ready for afternoon cappuccino? Afternoon cappuccino time. I've been drinking these body armors, trying to get some fluid in me. Riptide Redemption said after Moas we can all go to him. I'll go to his place for steak and lobster. You have to tell us where it's at, Rip. Tell us where we're going, man. Cappuccino time. Cappuccino time. Damn, dude, I swear to God, it happens every time. Every single fucking time. Every time. They just did. I swear to God, Isla. We need a rant run. Water, Chuck, water. Yeah, I know. Go pee too. It always runs when you pee. I know. A rant run. Where's Dave at? Mm-hmm. he's busy running Christmas for an orphanage. That's funny. Walk away again. We're climbing. I know. We're going to the box stop. I already have it drawn out. That's funny. Holy shit, that's hilarious. Yeah. I think he times these pee breaks to coincide with the rip on purpose. You think? You think I know ahead of time? That was a very difficult box top to trade. Yeah. Yeah, it's been difficult all day, bro. The minute you say you're getting a cappuccino, they're gone. I know. I know. Isla, tell me I'm not nuts. Tell me I'm not nuts. You need to drink more coffee every time. Boom. I know. It's crazy, Jay. Start cussing at Devin. We need a push. Fuck you, Devin. That was good too. That was funny. You have to blink one eye at a time so we can run. That was so funny. Save your biggest piss for when we go parabolic. I know, right? More coffee, Chuck. More coffee. Boom, boom, candles. Rename your Wi-Fi network. It runs when I pee. There you go. Starting to see rounding in volume. Test it. Stand up and walk away. Next time there's 304. Yeah, we will. I'll call out the number and then just walk away. I will. Is BBIG ripping again? Starting to? Oh yeah, it broke. Yep, it broke 265. Yep, broke 265. There it is. There's the break. Perfect box top W grind up just like it did yesterday. Or I guess the day before, right here. Box top W grind up. Same thing as it did here today. Damn you, Chuck. That was the break. Yippers. When you step out, buyers step in. Never in the same room together. They can't hang with me. I just joined. Sounds like the 30 bots left. The good stuff always happens late in the day. I'm ready for boom boom. Chuck is our good luck charm. Yeah. No, so far 4 days, Matt. So far 4 days. You think the hedges will allow the second tier of meme stock BBIG Pro to attract buyers and trap people with good faith violations and let AMC GME go? I would do something like that. I would definitely do something like that. I know it is, Sharon. Thank you once again from Sharon. This is brought to you by Sharon's Reminders from the Extreme Gains Discord. You just give her the date and time and she reminds you. Audio listeners, AMC is currently trading at 22.65, down 0.4. GME trading at 128.89, down 1.08. BBIG just broke 265, barely, trading at 268, up 14.3, 0.5. SPY is trading at green 0.3. IWM trading red 0.3. Excuse me. It's funny, we were talking about it. We went down to 265 now, so we've lost a bunch. Oh, yeah. Nice rig, bro. Love it. Love it. Love it, brother. There's Amy. There's Jimmy. Here's Jim. Hey, Drake, I was on that stream too, bro. I was on that stream too. It was badass, man. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget that day, man. It was so much fun, bro. That's what it's going to be here now this time. This time around, it's going to be right here. Trust me. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm going to be live, Bobby. Hell yeah. Man, I went live the other night when GME ripped 30% and AMC ripped 15%, 16%. I came back on and went live again for another 4 hours until market closed at 8 o'clock. Yeah, we will definitely be here. No doubt about it. Chuck Earler's in chat. Didn't he say if the bottom goes lower than the projection of 2025, 2050, the confluence would move further days out? For example, it could, but it would need to be the double bottom. Yes, but yes, the confluence, just because of this. Here, let me show you. Technically speaking, yes. But theoretically, because of where we're at now. Thank you, Mr. Doug. Amen. I'll be watching on that day. Yes, sir. We will be right here doing the damn thing. Are you live? Are we live? Was there with you, bro? Yeah, it was fun. It was a badass live. I was watching that on course stream. I actually rewatched it again to get pumped up. Not only did you stream 4 hours, but you played guitar, sang to us. It doesn't give up. Yeah, we had drinks. I brought the guitar out. I played a song. We sang a song. Hell yeah. We were getting it in. I thought that was a great stream. Yeah, we were having fun. Fuck yeah. All right, I forget who asked that. But what I was talking about with the confluence, right? As you move this pennant, right, the mid-sized pennant down, but what's going to happen is there comes a point when it can only go down so far, and it starts moving it back, right? We're almost at that point. So as I move it, you can see it moves back, and it's going to get back behind where we are, and it won't matter anymore. We don't want that to happen now. When we were back here, that was different. When we were trying to gauge whether or not the bottom was here or here, right? It kind of changes that. So we are kind of at that point now where we don't want it to do that. But here's the other thing too. As that confluence, or let's say the bottom were to come down lower, right? Let me put this down here just to show you. Let's say we come down to 19 bucks or 20 bucks, and that descending wedge bottom goes there, right? Let me show you here. The megaphone is going to have to move to encompass that, right? But you don't want to lose your touch points at the same time. So there's got to be some fandangling of the megaphone at that point, right? It's going to have to be like pulled out, but then brought back in, and it's going to have to make sense to make sure we still maintain our numerous touch points the whole way through. And then in that case, when you do that, then the confluence, but it's going to already happen by then. You see what I'm saying? It's already going to be done. So like if we come down here, the confluence is already going to be hit at that point. But what happens is it does start moving it out away from us at that point, right? And it's only if I move the megaphone support once a new bottom lower than the one that we're at hits. Does that make sense? Just being able to move your lines and your technical analysis, you got to adjust them as you go, and that's all I meant by that. I can't remember who just asked that, but that's what that means. So what it's going to do is it'll create another one out in front of us if it makes a lower bottom, because I'll have to move the megaphone support to encompass all of that. So it will give us another one out in front of it. But right now, where we stand with the 2080 or 2034, 43 bottom, whatever that bottom was, 2 times hit, where we stand with that, the confluence is where I've had it here. I shouldn't have moved it. No, I'll never get it back. Yeah, for now. I mean, these things all move. as you go, but I want to have my touch points here. 1, 2, possibly 3 there. You know, though, if I put that thing... So that's going to be the break point right there. So that's going to be the break point to downside right there. $21.75. Okay. And then this is my upside break point. I want to... Yeah, right there. Oh, all right. Hey, can we haven't asked in a while, can we get everybody to smash that like button if you haven't already? I would greatly appreciate that. And thank you if you do, and if you already have, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bobby B. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Doc. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it to everybody that did. Thumbs up done. Thank you, Peter. Did I see your text? No. Just the amen you'll be watching that day? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, BBIG broke and it's running now. Yep. It broke. It retested. Confirmation. Continuation. Took a really hard. I said the next one's going to be around $3. It was a little short of that. It got hit pretty hard there, but man, tons of volume on BBIG today. They ripped it up out of here. Hey, for all you guys that have been subbed and following me for a while, what have I been preaching on BBIG this whole time? Right now is when I wanted to enter, but up above a retest and then a break, not on a micro time frame, but what have I been preaching the whole time from a macro perspective on this? You guys remember when I talked about the psychology behind market makers and what they may do for this? Do you remember me talking about that? See if anybody remembers. Anyways, what I've been talking about is this thing. It's incentivized for market makers to rip this up out of here before it hit the 210. The 210 is a loading zone. It has been before. Yep, they may rip BBIG out early. Yep, it's a loading zone. 210 is a technical trader's dream on this stock for this reason right here. Yep, there we go. You said they wouldn't let people load up. Yep. So now what they're going to do is, and I said this too, if it doesn't continue to run, this is going to be now a FOMO move, right? Which then creates what? A liquidity rake. Then what they do is they break it out of here early. All the people that were sitting on the sidelines waiting to load up at 210 see it break this 265 and say, all right, it broke my level. I'm going in. They all go in heavy. This is going to push up to probably... Oh, somewhere in here, if it even makes it that far, they're going to push it up there real hard, real heavy, and then boom, right back down it's going to go. I mean, if it runs, great, 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 great. But so far I've been spot on with this just to show what it is that these guys do. This is what I've been talking about for a long time with BBIG. A long time. Great play, though, today. Great play this week thus far. Great play for anybody that's just in it, swinging it quick. Great play. Congratulations. Hell yeah, Drake. Good deal, brother. I'm glad y'all are making money, man. That's the shit. No shit, Joe. Damn, bro. That sucks, man. Hey, if it's any consolation, Joe, and makes you feel any better, bro, I literally have not traded in over a month. Because I'm doing this, the stream, the chat, the Discord, everything that I'm doing, literally it's just too much for me to even concentrate on trading. So if it's any consolation to you, bro, I've been talking about BBIG in this exact scenario playing out in it for the entire time I've been public with all my stuff, and been talking about the psychology behind it and the load zone at 210 and all that. So loaded the boat at $3 calls, ran to 12, somehow find the top pretty much 10-4, brother. Yeah, so if it's any consolation, Joe, you're not alone, my friend. You are not alone. I've been making some pretty banging spot on calls, brother. Yeah, I know. You win some, you lose some. Can't chase. Yep, I agree. I mean, 265 is a good level to get in, especially if it has the potential to hit 10 real quick once it breaks, like, I think the $3 area. But I don't want to get caught up in a liquidity rake either. I just don't want to get caught up in it. Then it'll just come right back down, and I'll be sitting here waiting on money again, going, damn. So, but it does have potential. I think the biggest, let me see here. Yeah, PHUNs, if it hasn't already, it probably will. Yeah, if it hasn't, it probably will here shortly. Yep. So 265 if it breaks 3. Yep, if it breaks the $3 area. It should see 375. Got one more to break here. 265 to $3. If it breaks roughly the $3, just under $3, it should see 375. Then after 375, I think it has room to go up to like 5. Yep. $3 to 375 and 5 are the next levels for BBIG. Yeah, I agree, Dwayne. It's at the bottom the only way. 5, they're very hard at the bottom. Spike high immediately, catch it at 220 or so. Yeah, I agree. I think, and it may not even the 220 may not even hold. But I agree. I mean, unless it just goes right, unless they unleash it. But I don't think they're going to do that. They're going to pull liquidity out of this move, for sure. And that's how they're going to do it. They're going to pull it back. Never financial advice. Nothing is ever financial advice in here. Not only for me, but for all you. Nothing is ever, should never be taken. That's why I say that. But I do believe it's going to come back down. They're going to pull it for a liquidity rake before they actually let it fly. I mean, it's a good move to have been in on, right? 18%. But I find it hard to believe that they're going to let it tear out of here like that right away. So I agree with that, with you and Joe. Yep. Darth, I don't know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm gonna let it run its course and see if it's a liquidity rake or not. And whether they pull it back down, you know, pull some liquidity out of this move before they let it run back up again. I definitely want it to confirm the move, though. So me personally, I want a retest and confirmation. I'll stay at 214. No financial advice taken. Yep, 10-4, brother. Yep, Dwayne, correct. I agree with you, brother. Yep, I'm just a dude. Thanks, Chuck. No problem, Darth. Doug, levels on AMC. I mean, they're just the basic levels. This is what I'm looking at right now. If it if it breaches $2.75 to the downside, is that so, Renzo? Rezo, whatever your name is. You don't know me, homie. I'm not making any money, bro. Ask my Discord members in here, homie. They've seen my YouTube printouts. I'm not making any money, my friend. I'm actually losing money. I haven't traded in over a month, and I haven't hardly made any money off of this YouTube thing. When I say hardly any money, I mean hardly any money, bro. So, even though I know you're just being a smart-ass jerk-off, I'm going to answer you with some respect by letting you know the truth. Ask my Discord. Y'all can tell them. Y'all can tell them what you've seen. A month and a half of videos and live streams, 8 hours a day for $150. Yeah, I'm here making money. I'm treating it like a business. Yep. Well, I'm a failing fucking business if that's the case, man. Holy shit. $150 in a month and a half. And I've lost the ability to trade that I was making thousands a month doing. And now I can't do it. Yup. 275 to 272 breakdown to the downside is 275 to 272 to the downside is what I'm looking at. That would bring us to the confluence, I believe, at 250. Right around the 250 area. And to the upside, I'm looking at $24.80, right around $25 even. If it breaks 25 to the upside, I think it'll bring us to the descending wedge resistance, the mid-size descending wedge resistance, right around 28. So a break of 25, I think we'll see 28, and a breakdown of 21, a breakdown of 22, 21.75, somewhere in that area, will bring us down to 20. 2025 to 2050, where the confluence is. And that's what I'm looking at. Here's a donating to Saving Chuck Foundation. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, man. People, I knew those were coming. That's why I let Discord in on what it was that I actually made by doing this. Because I knew that was going to come at some point here. Like, yeah, he's just making money. He's off of the AMC movement. Really? I'm losing money by doing this. Like, at a astronomical rate. Astronomical rate. Super chat, squeeze this man. We need to increase his hourly from 20 cents to 50 cents. Really show him the money. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, Drake. I appreciate it, brother. Gonna learn today. Tell him, Jess. So the box top would be 28. So here, let me show you this. Go here. All right. So this is, we looked at this the other day. P-Dog was in here, I believe, and he asked me, look at, I think it was him, look at the box top, pull the box top method on the macro 4 hour, right? Which is what I did out here. Don't mind all this shit. These are the indicators that I've been marking and tracking for the snake algo. That'll all come later when I'm ready to give you guys all that info. When I have it all together. But this here, if you look at it, we have the macro box top here, right? The breakdown, 1, 2, 3, into the W that we're in right now. Boom, boom. The 1 is up here. 2 is right here. 3 is right here. So this is the macro third, right? Dwayne, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. All you guys. So this is the macro third. So what I'm expecting from a macro perspective, at some point, that if this thing even blows up parabolic, whichever way it goes, or a grind up, on the macro, I expect us to get a box top here somewhere in the $40 to $41, $42 area. That's the macro box top right there. On a mid, if you look at it, you can look at this another way as well. You can look at it as one box top, down, a W, a dissolve into another box top, down, a W, a parabolic move into this box top, down. Judd, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, my friend. Back down into another W that we're in now. So this is more of a mid perspective of looking at this. Seeing more than just this one big one, right? Box top down and W here. This big W. You can look at it as one box top, two box tops, three box tops. And if you do that, this is your mid. You'd have to pull it from here. 1, 2, 3. Pull your third out. So the mid is here. So on a mid perspective, I would expect a box top to be made right here, Doug, right where you were saying, right around the $28, $29 area, either inside or just outside of the descending wedge resistance where I just showed you, and or both of them, potentially both of them, right? We'll probably get one here on the mid, and then it'll take off again and get one here up here, if that were to happen like that. So, Moonlit, thank you, brother. Or sister, I don't know. Some of y'all, I'm not sure without a picture and stuff, but thank you very much. Not meant to offend you if I call you sis and you're a bro. But thank you, guys. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, Dwayne. Appreciate you too, brother. Thank you, Moonlit. Thank you. Chuck, how you been paying bills, spending all this time? I mean, I have some money, in savings. I have my money in my play. I have, I don't know, a couple $2,300 in my checking account. And I have a little bit left in savings. And I'm just living off that. So, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Chuck, I hope you make money. Me too, brother. And it doesn't hurt that I rent off my mom. So if I ever run into an issue, but the place I rent is off my mother. So, but yeah. How you paying the bills? That's how. Savings, running out. Trying to make it. Don't worry, Mello. This chat is good. We put them out quick. Yeah, I appreciate you guys jumping on that. So tomorrow, Friday. It could be. I'll show you on the micro here in a minute. Who said that? You're in between the things. Oh, Matt. I'll show you here in a minute on the micro to macro move here. It could be like right here. This could be it. Let me get these charts back, and then I'll transpose it again for you and show you. Let me know when you see something. Hard to do a lot of things at once. Welcome to my world, Sharon. Yes, it is. You guys are good. You're on top of it. You're all right. Don't worry about it. I would think PHUM would run in February whenever it gets launched, but of course I don't have any fun yet. Yeah. 10-4, I see. So we're forming another W. Yep, on the macro. Yep. Just watched a woman. Gonna be 1 degree out. I'm working with my AirPods on. You're the man, Chuck. Very respectful and real guys. Thank you, Omar. It's not easy, but ignore the bad people. We are here for a reason, not just squeeze plays, but to learn the market. Amen, brother. Amen. Thank you, Mr. Doug. Gotta love a dude who enjoys his craft. Amen. I love it. I love doing this. Sister? Okay, Moonlit. See, that's why I said that. That's why I brought in. Thanks, sis. Just in case. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Doug. I know, and if you scroll up in chat, I see mentioned my building has no heat. Oh, no heat. Damn. I live off 24K a year. I'm losing all these. 23 end of day. I hope. Chuck, you don't have to explain your financial position in life to us. In my opinion, it's no one's business. No, I agree. But listen, I'm an open book, bro. I'm transparent. I'm the most straightforward, transparent person you'll ever meet. I don't want anyone. I shared it with my entire Discord, and they said the same thing. Like, bro, why are you showing us this? I said, because if you guys ever think for a second that I'm trying to take you for a ride, I want you to see that I'm not, and I want you to understand I'm doing this for the reasons I've told you. And well, we never thought that. Well, I'm not implying that I think you thought that. I just wanted you to know that in your heart for sure. And then obviously out here, if anybody tried to pull that kind of slick shit, people can jump in and be like, no. No, I'm in his Discord. We talked. I've seen his YouTube shit. I don't have to share it with you, but what I can tell you is that's not fucking true. So, yeah. But I agree, brother. It is no one's. I just feel like that's been a big thing here with influencers and YouTubers. And if I can ease that mindset or that thought in anybody's head about it, then thank you, Sharon. I just read your thing. Then I'll do it. You know what I mean? But I appreciate it, Matt. So who cares if you make money doing this live stream? Hard work needs recognition. Thank you, Steve. I mean, ultimately, I'm trying to get to that point with subscribers and ad revenue, and it would be nice to have it pay off in the long run. But yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's funny, Matt. You tell me I don't have to, and then you ask. You're not prying, bro, but I'm going to tell you if you ask. You know what I mean? You're like, yeah, you don't have to share shit. Tell people it's none of your fucking business. Oh, by the way, how the hell are you paying all your bills? I'm living off VA disability until the squeeze happens. I'm with you, brother. It's tight, man. You just got to do what you got to do, Don't take that wrong. It's only $2 one I found. No worries, Doug. I don't take that wrong. It's all good, brother. I'm right here. I'm a GME gang. I got GME shares. Just shared your links and video explaining your box top method. Trying to educate my family and friends while getting more exposure for you. Always a win-win. If you love your people, do the same. Amen, brother. Thank you, Dwayne. Power hour. Yeah, we're there already. Power hour. I hope you get filthy rich from this YouTube channel, Chuck. You deserve it. Thank you, Angela. You work hard to get us this info. Thank you, Ange. You're a class act. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Jess. Thank you again, Ange. We appreciate everything you're doing, bro. Thank you, Sungrown. Whoop, whoop. What up, Poto? I haven't seen you in a minute, brother. As soon as I'm caught up on bills, I'm joining Discord. Awesome, bro. Would love to have you, man. Thank you, Rip. Same back to you, brother. See correlation with BBIG, AMC, or do you think BBIG started earlier and we should see a run up for 4 days? Not necessarily. I haven't seen one particularly that I can, think of, recognizing. I mean, it's possible, Damaris. Very possible, bro. I'm living off my VA disability as well. Sold my house last July. Dumped everything I made off it into AMC. Man, dude. God, I hope this shit works out for everybody, man. Man, I hope it works out for everybody. All good things are working their way to Chuck. When you give yourself as he is doing, all the good things in life will flow back to him. I agree, Sharon. Thank you. Honestly, I was expecting the "yeah, I'm good, don't worry about it" LOL. That's what I tell people. Yeah, no, I'm an open book, man. I talk about it. You know what I mean? If you ask, I'm gonna talk. I'm not hiding behind anything. That's why, man. Most people that say that, no offense to you directly, but most people that say that are that, especially in a public setting like this, where I'm, part of the, I guess, entertainment or whatever, and I'm trying to be sincere and care about you guys enough and show you that in my actions and in my work. If I'm not that person, right, I'm gonna be like, yeah, don't worry about it. I don't have to explain that to you. It's none of your business. And I could have said that, but I'm just not like that. I am with some things, but other things I'm not. And I know, being where you guys are, like, I am you. You know what I mean? Like, watching other people, and I can remember thinking that stuff, like, man, these dudes are making a fucking killing. They don't make money off ad revenue unless you have, 100,000 views on every video. Then it makes a little bit of money. But having 5,000 views on a video does not make that much money. Literally hardly anything at all. But yeah, now you ask, I tell. 3 mats, it's getting out of control. Yeah, I just realized that. I was reading through and you guys were saying that. I'm all in on this play and I ain't got much, but when this thing rips, send you my appreciation. Really appreciate this channel, learning on. Yeah, absolutely, Muno. No worries, man. No worries at all. Yeah, we can take a peek at Sundial. Give me a second here. I thought I told somebody else I was going to look at something else for them here. Can't remember. I'm trying to just get caught up here because I know you guys were saying things. Just finished moving, got internet turned on. Mad respect on the channel growth, brother. Thank you, my friend. You've been here since day one, brother. It's pretty cool to see, isn't it? I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Alex, I'm with you, man. He said, YOLO, man, 50K in debt. Wish you and all of us the best. To the moon or zero. Yeah. Yeah, Doug, give me a second, bro. I'll get to SNDO. I think most people say, yeah, I'm good. It's because society doesn't care about mean struggles. So most people, yeah, it could be that too. They're used to internalizing all their issues and realizing no one does give a fuck. Like I said, man, I'm trying to raise the bar, man. I want the community here to be different, to be better. I want, my Discord is like that. I want to be like that. But yeah. You're right. That could be it too. Maybe, Andy. I hope so, bro. Yo, Chuck. Yo, John. I want to join the Discord, but I'm afraid I am too far behind. Should I try to catch up first, or is there like a recap sheesh sesh for newbies once in a while? Well, I mean, not necessarily, but I mean, I'm there, bro. Like, you have access to me damn near 24/7, dude. I mean, I can jump on calls with you. We can do screen shares. We started doing these workshops like every couple Saturdays. Where I think we're gonna do it. Maybe every other, maybe once a month. I don't know how it's gonna work. Where we just get together and we go over something. We chart whether it's options or whether it's charting, TA, things like that. You could get caught up in there. I have more charts in there. It's probably going to spin your head when you get in there, but, I don't want to sell you on it. You know what I mean? I want you to want to do it, but there's no such thing as not being able to get caught up, bro. So whether it's out here or in there, you're going to have access not only to me, but everybody that's already in there, the 40 plus or almost 50 people, I think, that are in there. You're going to have access to everybody. And, man, everybody in there literally helps everybody. Like, literally. It is the best thing I've ever been a part of. And not because it's mine, but, like, everybody's there to help. And help people understand, so... up to you, brother. It's all there, though, man. Swear everything has been doing a slow grind. Screw everyone to pump last tournament. Yeah, it's possible, man. Yeah, I can't get caught up. Confused about something. What happens if they drop the price to 0? Then they win, Alex. If they drop the price to 0, they win. But I don't believe they can. So there you guys go. Yep, they can't have it. Yep. We own too much of it. Yep. Raise the bar, keep it high, drop it for no one. We will all rise together. I agree, brother. The Discord is great. Yes, it is, Ange. Thank you, Ange. It is too. I agree. Man, I wish I wasn't such a bitch about selling. I'm still making profit, but I left a good amount of profit on the table the last few days. Damn. Get that money, man. Stream gains you have. Mail. I sent you the list. Okay. All right, I'll check it. Oh, wow. Yeah, BBIG. Big pop. Up to $3 like I was talking about. Yippers. There it goes. This needed to be at $3. I was saying it, but didn't put it there. $3. Yep. 28%. Woohoo! What a run. Good job, guys and gals that are in there. Boomers know how to hold. Agreed. Chuck nailed it on BBIG. Yeah, perfect call, man. Perfect call on BBIG. I've been talking about the psychology on BBIG for this entire thing, man. Mike, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my friend. Glad to see you're still here, my friend. Thank you. Should have expanded a little bit better. You mean if the price goes to 0 while we hold the chips, meaning the stocks on our side, they still win? No. I mean, they're going to cash out if it goes to 0. But they're going to close their positions. I mean, it's not going to go to 0, bro. There is no go to 0. So if it goes to $1, they're going to close their positions. And then guess what happens? Boom! Rocket fuel. Gone. Dang, I sold BBIG at a small loss. Damn, Alina. M-Train, BBIG. Chuck, you nailed it, sir. Yeah, spot on BBIG, man. Spot on that psychology, ripping that bitch out of there early. I had my levels. My levels are spot on and everything. Telling you, I was salivating over that chart. I told you guys when I first looked at it a long time ago, I said, wow, this chart really excites me. I have no idea why, but it really, really does. Like, that chart is bad. It was, and it still is. And I have the levels down packed. I had the psychology down packed. Just an absolute perfect call, perfect play, everything. I just didn't get in it. I just didn't listen to myself. JJ says, Discord is fire. Hell yeah, it is. Because you're in it, brother. Amy got some volume. Yeah, she's pushing. Yep. Chuck nailed it. You think the run is the beginning of the memes running too? I don't know. Well, maybe. We'll see. I don't have any old revelation of that in prior runs, but it doesn't mean that it's not going to happen now. Doesn't mean that they're not starting here by closing here and, It doesn't mean that. And then maybe start trickling down. I don't know. Thank you, Boomer. Great TA on BBIG. Went up 118% on a couple cheap calls. Congratulations, brother. Thank you for that. Congratulations, man. Hell yes. Hell yes. Don't rub it in, man. No, I'm rubbing that shit in. I gotta make sure, you know, I gotta make sure that I announce it. I announce it. I haven't said shit about it until it actually started happening. So, gotta rub it in, Joe. That was a very, very, very spot on thing. Can't wait till we're there with Chuck and party all through Moass. Hell yeah, Peter. How can I do the super chat? I tried but keep failing. I don't know. I don't even know what that looks like through the YouTube super chat, Rebecca. But I pinned it. There's a different one. If you want to do the one on super chat, you have to ask people in the chat. There's a link at the top of the chat that's direct to me through PayPal, and you can use a credit card there or a PayPal account, and it doesn't go through YouTube. YouTube takes 30% of everything that you send through the YouTube super chat. The one at the top of the chat that I pin only takes 6%. So, up to you. But I don't know what it looks like. Honest to God, if you're going through the YouTube one, I have no idea. Today's chart looks a lot like the one when it popped after hours. Yep. BBIG calls printing. Terrence, good job, brother. Congrats. Reverse gamma. 48 million for SNDL, and it's still going down. I'm in. Up there, then maybe BBIG gains slosh over to Amy. There you go. Good deal, Isla. You're still in it. SNDL's in the red. Let's get things on the move. Be right back. Good on you, dude. I just picked the wrong number. Well, I didn't get in. Hey, Joe, I already told you I didn't get in on it. But I just, it was just the not only the videos that I put out, but just the live stream talking about it with everybody. When I went over and over and over and over and over, I kept getting asked, and I kept saying the same thing, and talking about the same thing. It just happened to happen that way. So, yeah, I didn't get in on it though. But I'm with you. Hey, that 118% only totaled $49. Hey, man, that's better than fucking zero. Better than zero, brother. It's still 118%. You know what I mean? You learn from that. That's what I did when I started playing with small money. And if I hit like 118, I kept trying to remember, okay, what did I do to hit these big ones? That way, when I start adding money to my plays, it made, you know what I mean? Gain is a gain, yep. Yep. Calls over 200%, Papito. Congratulations, let's go. Good job, brothers. Josh, good job, dude. 16K bound BBIG at 219. I see what you're saying. You could have let us ponder now. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I got all those. I sold BBIG when it hit 11 back in the day. That's a move there, yeah. Hell yeah. Wish I knew how to do calls. So I did push on the link. Then when I put the amount, I could go no further. If you went to the link in the chat, it should take you right there, and you put your card information in and everything. It wouldn't work. That's weird. It's never not done that before. Let me see if I can get it to work. Did you click the tip button at the bottom after you put the amount in and your message, and you click one time tip, and then at the bottom there's a little blue button it says tip, and you have to click that. But it says it's operational on my end. For the next move, good luck. I gotta piss. I'm gonna go piss. Hopefully Amy will bust through. We are at 295, and I'm going to piss. 295. Right? Keep an eye on that. 295. Alright. Oh, it went up this time. Imagine that. 306. It went up this time. Alright, I think we're due for audio listeners. We got half an hour left till end of day. We are trading here. We'll go through AMC trading at 22.88, up 0.39%. GME trading at 128.85, down 1.3%. BBIG is up 26%, trading at $2.95, 93.94. SPY is green 0.16. IWM is red 0.62. Man, I have to tighten these tonight. Yeah, it's through Streamlabs, Rebecca. Yep. Yeah, it should say right on it, extreme gains and tip and whatever. I was here 3 weeks ago when Chuck TA BBIG. I attest to his chart. That shit is on point. My jaw just dropped. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, just absolutely spot on. Like, Chuck, take the live stream with you in the bathroom so we don't miss anything important. Next time. Next time. I don't know, Rebecca. If it's not working for you, I don't know, hon. Honest to God, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. It should be. I don't understand why it's not. I'm going to put my information in and see if it'll let me do it. See, mine works. Look here, Rebecca. I hit tip right here, and it takes me to this page. Look, I put in $10. I put hey in as my message. I hit the tip button, and it goes to this page. And then you have to click whether you want to use PayPal or your credit card. If you want to use your credit card, you put that information in, then you hit tip. It's fully operational, so I don't know, hon. No big deal, though. I appreciate the gesture. Your name, Rebecca Robinson, your username on YouTube here, probably. Woohoo, piss rally. Hey dudes, just sold some BBIG $3 calls, 121 based off Chuck's fractals and algo mapping. 340% return. Thank you, brother, to all the new people to the channel. This dude is the truth. Tiger, Diesel, standing ovation, bro. Standing ovation, bro. Holy shit, bro. 340%. My man. Golly, bro. Congratulations, man. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. Chuck's so good. This whole theory has just done wonders for my nerves and for all my stocks. Thank you, Isla. Appreciate that. Appreciate all that, you guys. Dude, 340%, bro? Holy nuts, man. That's badass, dude. To be able to do that like that, shit, man. Phew. That makes me happy, bro. That makes me so happy. Steve, thank you, sir. Great job. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Someone posts the Google link for this person that can't figure out how to send money. It doesn't show me exactly what you just showed me. Yeah, I don't know, Rebecca. I can't. That's all I can see right now, so I don't know. Let's put in the whole year. Whoop. Yeah, how badass is that, Jen? That's so badass, dude. 340%. That's awesome. All the glory, Chuck. No, bro, you did it. I just mapped out what I see, man. You took it, ran with it, and did it, bro. Pulled the trigger. You put your chart in it and your expertise on top of it, and you did it. Man, you pulled that. Good deal, brother. That's a huge hit, bro. I was up 600% on my calls for BBIG, not too bad. 600%. Once again, holy shit, you guys. Standing O, man. Buddha, holy shit. You guys are just out there slaying them, man. Using your method, Chuck, thank you. Dude, Buddha. It's all you, brother. Thank you, man. Thanks for sharing. Congratulations, my friend. You guys are slaying it out there, dude. This shit's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Tiger bought them last week. 340% this week. That's badass, man. God, it's badass. 600. God. Yeah, 600, 300. Damn, bro. Yo, if you guys feel inclined to ever share any kind of information like that and just, share away, bro. If you grab gains like that and you want to share that information out, whether it's on your Twitter or just to write something up that I can post either in my Twitter or in the Discord in the gains page that anybody can see, if you feel inclined to do that, that would be cool as well. Nope, don't feel obligated to, but obviously if you ever do, I would appreciate that. But that's badass, man. Both of y'all. All of you guys. Holy shit, you guys are killing it. Bought those for $3. Hell yeah, dude. $3 and still up 350%. Man. That's so badass, bro. That is so badass. I'm so happy for you guys. That's kicking ass right there, man. That is kicking ass right there.
Did it, Steve, that little bit pushed it up, or just you mean in general from a macro? IV's crazy. We talked about that earlier. That's what they're doing to kill these things. Pot smoking is a sin. There you go. No religion, no politics, please. No religious talk or no politic talk, please. Let's keep it, let's stay focused here, y'all. Man. Yeah, Chuck, keep up the great work. I appreciate you dedicating your time to empower others. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate that, brother. It means a lot, man. Thank you. I appreciate you being here, being a part of it, and being supportive, man. I do. Nothing I do means anything if you guys aren't here to be a part of it and participate, and it means nothing. So I appreciate all you guys and gals. In my opinion, all will have another bite of the apple on BBIG on the pullback with even more gain. I agree 100%, Dwayne. I believe they're going to rip it back here at some point, and it's going to give another opportunity. I mean, $3 is nice, but I believe, if I remember right, I said in the video, I was anticipating after the break of these levels that I've mapped out, I was anticipating a break of $10. Potentially to 12, and then a pullback to retest 10. And if it retests 10, it could really go after that. Like it could go 20. But I mapped out those levels on the way up that I was talking to you guys about today. And I do believe there's, regardless, I mean, it's only at $3. I think this thing can retest $10 all day long. All day long. It's just got to break through level at a time, level at a time, level at a time. And right now they're going to yank, I think they're going to yank it at some point to rake liquidity and get their fill out of it before they let it take off. And again, I could be wrong, and I'm okay with being wrong to the upside. I'm okay with being wrong to the upside. Calls on Monday at 115%. But now the money amount ain't shit. 45 if it rips, I'll get paid through the IV, moving hard on it. Okay. Oh, see, there you are, Rebecca. Thank you for being here on live stream every day. Appreciate you very much. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You figured it out. Thank you. I appreciate that. BBIG. Oh, Drake, you picked those up on BBIG. Or were you talking AMC? I thought you said 45. Oh, yeah, that is AMC. Okay. Chuck, I too have tried using the donation link top of screen in chat before. It does not take you to the easy peasy screen you showed earlier. It does if you're using desktop. That's the desktop version, and I can show you the, I have to go on my computer to do that. Can't do it on the phone. There is a mobile version of it. Let me see if I can find it here. This is the desktop version. Hold on, let me get out of here. Let me go to my dashboard. I'm going to show you the one that I'm seeing and see if it's the one you guys see. Okay, good to know, Rebecca. I'm going to look here. Hey, mods, can you get that bot link out of there, please? I don't want anybody to click on it. Nobody can click on it. Just, you don't even have to worry about it. Just know that it's there, and if you see them coming again, you can't even click on them anyways. Same both ways. Gamma up, gamma down. Thanks, Dwayne, for the words of encouragement. And Chuck, I'll be patient. I hope you're not wrong. I'll wait to hop in. I hope I'm not wrong either, bro. Like I said, I can be, though, and I'd rather be wrong to the upside, but I really do feel like they're going to
pull it back down to retest one of those levels. I'll look at it a little more in depth here in a minute. It may be how you're putting your name in. Try not putting a space. Yeah, I know you can't put spaces in. That's what Dwayne was saying. Is that what it was for you, Rebecca? Other than the mobile thing? BBIG YOLO February 18th, $6, up 120% right now. Letting them run through. Awesome, brother. Hell yeah, let it ride. $60. I hope that works out for you, my friend. All right, let me see how this custom tip page. So right here, check this out. This is how it should look on your mobile, like this, right? Is that how it looks? Just like this? That's how it's set up to look. And then same thing. It's just the same thing, just on a mobile version. And then you hit the tip button. This is how I had this set up. That's the mobile version. Here's the tablet version. And here's the desktop version. So, yeah, it should have worked. They're all showing operational, so I don't know why it didn't work for you, Rebecca. I apologize that it was a hassle, but I thank you for your persistence and your love shown in that super chat. Thank you very much. Super chat. Super chat. Can you explain why some candles don't connect on the 1 minute? Say how what? Where aren't they connecting, bro? Love when the stock drops, but calls rise. Ivy can be your friend if you get in at the right time. Yeah, you got to be on it. Yep. I've had that happen as well. They don't connect because they're not enough volume or gigantic leaps in price movements into. Yeah, I mean, it's a gap, but where are you even seeing it at? I don't even see one on the 1 minute. Oh, I'm on the 5 minute. Sorry, maybe that's why. Like here, between the open and close of these two, maybe. I don't know, maybe it's a chart. I don't see it. But yeah, anytime it's like that, it's what Scuba Steve was saying. It's a gap where liquidity was, or volume was pumped into it, and it jumped over. Yeah, DWAC's pushing now? Yep. Still pushing. It broke. Retested. Confirmation. Continuation. This thing can run now. It's got room to run now. That was my last resistance in there. This thing's got some room to go. So keep an eye on DWAC. It just broke. It broke a little while ago, but it confirmed. Confirmation, retest. It failed, came back up, broke again. Confirmation, failed, come back up, retested again. Confirmation, continuation. Now it's got upside pressure. Yep. Yeah, let me zoom out. Yeah, I guess it does have a little right here at 70, but uh yipper, she's a running. There's your 70. There's your break of 70. Let's see if it holds. Should see 73.50 next, probably. Happy for you guys, man. It's awesome. What a good day. What a good day. Watching people make money. Love it. Love it. We're about to have some fun. PHUN. 100% right on DWAC. Definitely going to run. Yeah, once it breaks that 70 and holds it, I think 73.50 is the next little stop. And then after that, I think 85. Yeah. Sharon, I read, I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know. It's showing me operational, so I have no idea. That doesn't make any sense to me. If it's working on desktop, it should be working on mobile. They're all kind of together, so I have no idea. And it's gone down again as you predicted. Fun is having some fun. Awesome day today. Really enjoyed the energy. Yep. Made tomorrow even be better. Amen. Terrible day. I've lost about 600 a day for the last month. Damn, bro. Thank you, Rebecca. It worked on my phone now after 10 trying. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you so much. I'm glad. What was the issue, Rebecca? so that we all know. Hey Drake, don't feel bad, bro. I'm about to lose 5K on my calls. Like in a month, if they don't, well, yeah, in about a month, if we don't get a nice rippy rip. Like a real nice one. And I really can't afford to lose that, but it is what it is. I'm in. I didn't trust myself fully back when I bought them. When I sold the other half of them and I, in profit and made money, and then I held the other half because I didn't fully trust myself. Even though I was told, trust yourself. I just didn't, and I should have. But I'm with you, brother. That sucks. Rip, Chuck, it is operational, not easy to navigate. Yeah, I don't. What's the problem? Thank you, Rip. What's the problem? What is it? I mean, it's just enter the amount, enter your name. Is it with the names? Is that what it is? And then hit that button. Of course, Sharon. Does the box around your name turn red or green? Opponents consolidating after a sign of strength. Next trip to 40 plus level. Enough financial advice, but looks great. Thanks for the update, Dwayne. Matt bought some at 350. Alex, it stands for not financial advice. No idea. It just let you do it all of a sudden. Yeah, 42, $95 March calls, 8,200 on them right now. Need some volume to come back in. I'm gonna try and roll them into next week or two if we get volume. Yeah, I waited too long to roll mine. My expiration's coming up. They're almost worthless at this point. So I'm just letting them ride and just hoping for a miracle. The tip button didn't light up. Okay. Not flying alone. My 39.80 average bag hurts. I averaged down from AV. Just got off work. Can finally tune in for the last half hour. 10 ain't much. But if all 300 in here did it, you'd have $3,000. Let's fucking go. No pressure, peeps. But if you're able to help support this man. Thank you, AV. I appreciate you, brother. Love you, man. Appreciate that. Out there working hard, brother. Yo, I don't know if you were in here and caught it, bro. BBIG went off for a freaking almost 30% rippy today. Completely played out like we've been talking about for all this time. With the early push up out of there, man. A couple of the peeps in here. What was it? 600% on calls. 340% on calls. Absolutely slaughtering it out there. Bad ass, man. Drake, I'm tired of losing too, but I'm getting better since this channel and Discord. Amen, Natalie. Amen. That makes me happy. Name has to be together with no spaces. The only issue I had after that was the PayPal link would freeze and freeze up and not the link. I'll try straight credit card next. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I appreciate it. Like I said, I kept trying until I succeed. You sure did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, that was a tight one. This may be a full-on, like this. We'll see if it keeps ripping, or if this is it right here. Or is this one big-ass W, and we're going to really get a rip right now. Wow, good shit on BBIG. Congrats, PB. Yeah, crazy, right, bro? I literally gave standing ovation, like unbelievable. Thank you, Ange. You rock, Chuck. No, you rock, Ange. Thank you. I'm with you. My average 38.04. Let's fucking go already. I know. I'm with y'all, man. I want it to go bad. My portfolio, like yours, Chuck, down 55%, but I ain't scared. Yeah, I'm down 52% on my whole portfolio right now. Yep. Sucks. Told my friend to buy calls on 14 before running to 70. He was so bearish. He missed out on 6,300% weeklies. Sold it to me. I wouldn't let him live it down either, Steve. I've learned a lot, a ton, done well over all. Just been rough the past choppiness of months. Yep. I'm voting on the bagger. Rip on the W. Hell yeah. Down a ton too since June, but I'm holding and confident life-changing money is coming. Amen. Can't wait to see 600 million volume again. I know, dude. I know. Fun calls. I missed it. Down 60 on my Bitcoin. Yeah. Damn. We're all feeling it in one way or another. That's for sure. T-minus 4.5 minutes to the end of close, to the end of the day. Thanks, Alex. Alex P, thank you for sending this stuff, bro. I'll dig into it here after stream when I'm eating my dinner. I'm just checking it out real quick, but thank you, brother. Are you tapped in direct, bro, to the terminal? Thank you, brother. Oh, man, 52%. That sucks dick. Yeah, I said that in my video. And Rebecca, it's been like that since Thursday of last week. We've been fluctuating 1 or 2 cents. 22.78, 22.79, right in there. For the last, 4, almost 5 days now. Yeah, I know. I don't know if Pete's in here. He didn't come back after work yet. Don't feel bad, bud. I was a rookie who just bought a shit ton of calls back in April for June. It went all the way up to 1.7 million, and I did not pull the trigger. I was oh my lord. Oh my lord, bro. Well, at least I'm not alone, I guess. Looking to catch a pound on a consolidation pullback, maybe around 220 or so. We'll be using the box top method to fine tune it all before getting in. Thanks, Chuck. You've changed the game. Thank you, Dwayne. You're welcome, brother. I'm glad you see it like that, man. I feel that way, Dwayne. I really do. With all my heart, I feel like I have absolutely, changed everything with this thing. I really do. Yeah, you're smarter now. Hell yeah, man. Me too, bro. I mean, Stream Gains, your insights and observations are top level. Your courtesy for the community is extraordinary. I am working through the Discord, through the Discord content. Thanks for all. Thank you, fellow. Appreciate that, brother. I'm glad to have you, man. I'm glad you feel that way too. Thank you, my friend. Printed on my June call 25, 40K, but gave it all back in options the last 6 months. Thanks to Chuck and his channel and run up. I can watch it every day, sell it on the highest box top. Yeah, hopefully that's the plan, man. Love sports, why we trade here so long. Yep. Same thing happened to me. 2K to $31 calls, 30K, didn't pull the trigger either. Damn. Everybody kind of went through the same thing. Roberto Prague just hit 179. Thoughts, Chuck? I don't have a lot of thoughts on Prague, man. The charts, I've charted it before. I haven't really looked at it that well. That much. I haven't followed it at all, really, to know much about it. I can look at it from, and I've looked at it too. Ding, ding, ding. All right, yes, we are close. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, Chuck, for another great day. Mods, you rock, great community. Here, we can look at Prague real quick since there's a couple of y'all in it. If any audio listeners are left, we are closed for the day. We ended the day AMC right where we fucking left off again. Same thing, volatility. They're IV crushing these things, guys and gals. This is what we talked about today, but same thing. 22.72 down 0.3%. GameStop 128.06 down 1.72. BBIG $2.88 up 23%. SPY up 0.31. IWM down 0.71. This is what we talked about over and over today. We had a long conversation about it. And what'd you want? Prague. About IV Crush and how they're destroying these options. You either the leaps or you somehow time the shit or let it start running and pay the IV and increase on the premium and just take what you can get. I don't know. I don't know what's best. I'm not an options expert. I'm good at them. I'm good at finding flow and levels for scalps. I'm really good at it. But when it comes to AMC, it's what it seems to be to me. That's what I've seen happen. There were a lot of recommendations in the chat today, and ideas, more so than recommendations, ideas as to a better way to approach options when looking at AMC and GME. Same thing with GME. All right, real quick look at Prague. You guys were talking about that. 179. Wait a minute. Let me go here. Didn't I do this on here before? Oh, actually, let me do it. Didn't I chart it here? Yeah, there's just nothing there. It's sold off. I mean, there's really nothing there. It's here. I'll show you what. Oh, you can't see it. It's behind my picture. Here's the Prague chart I looked at the other day. There's not a lot of chart to really look at, but what I can see is it's in these three channels, right? It's sitting, and I had this level marked already. I had the 179 marked, as you see here. So it brought it right back down to it. I would look for it to try to grab support here. If not, shoosh. Yeah, if not, 155 is next. If it doesn't get support at 179, 155 is next. Roughly. Maybe a little bit lower than 159. Yeah, just call it 150. 150 would be next. So if it doesn't grab support here and get a bounce and turn 203 into resistance, I can see 150 being the next stop on Prague on the way down. It's in this 3-channel ascending wedge and it just keeps breaking. I mean, you could put another one in here. You could have, because you got support there. So you could have put another one in here. It broke that. I'll bring this one up here at 179. So there. That's what I'm looking at. If it holds 179 and turns 203 into support, could get a move back to the upside. If not, 150 is next. Not financial advice. Never is, never will be. Please don't take it as such. Okay. All right, quick recap. And then we'll get out of here so I can get a video out early tonight because the views on my videos last night that I put out sucked compared to normal. So I want to try to get one out early tonight for everybody. All right. AMC, 4 hour, AMC, 5 minutes. AMC. Okay. Turn that down so I can think straight. We'll do a quick run around here. Run around the horn and quick review before we get out. And then I will try to get a video out as early as I can, you guys. After I eat dinner. Take a break here and relax a little bit. Alright, the micros on your left, the macros on your right. AMC, like I said, finished today 22.72, down 0.3. Same thing, let me show you on the micro. You can see here, I'm going to leave the box tops for the review video so I can show them a little bit. I'm going to pull up the ones that the humble guy sent me, my man. Appreciate you, brother. But you can see here over the last, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. 6 days of trading. There's been a midline open and close on this thing almost every single day. Super volatility in between. Kills IV, increases IV crush. They're killing theta with time, right? Just flat but volatility with it in between. It's the same MO. It's what they're doing. Like I talked today, they're compressing the moves, they're suppressing the price, but they're allowing volatility to affect the options chain. This is a strategy in which they're trying to rake liquidity out of everything. They're playing the volatility up to upside, downside, and they're basically robbing implied volatility and theta on the options. So that's what this is looking like. On a macro, you can see on the right, we are right where we were pretty much yesterday. Again, right? I know I got some white lines near these, but same thing. We're just consolidating in here. I put these levels in. It's what I'm looking at. I'll go over those in the review videos. I'm going to go over the micro to macro. Let me do this. I'll do this now. Let me go to the micro, and then I'll show you guys this way tonight instead of the other night, or instead of the other way for the micro to macro. Let me go clip this out of here and show you. So December 15th. Yep. All right. So this is the micro on this chart here that I've been showing you guys, micro to macro. I'm going to do it here tonight and see if it kind of gives a little different perspective for you. I'm going to clip it from here to the run up to here. I'm going to take that back with me. And I want you guys to see this. And again, this isn't spot on candle for candle. It's about having a general perspective of the entire move. Go to 1 hour. Shrink it down, pull it in, bring it over here. Okay. This was the 5-minute chart that I just clipped from December 15th, December 16th, and December 17th that I'm using as a micro to macro
comparison for the snake algo theory. And look, this is what I was talking about. Debating on if we're here, what we're doing, if this downtrend was this downtrend. You know, this volatility is a little bit different than what I was expecting to see here, but you can see why I'm looking at that scenario, right? Why I'm looking at the snake potentially being the one that leads. And macro follows. Now that doesn't mean that they can't extend. We've already talked about extensions and compressions. They can do this and extend. They can sell into this on top of the algo and exaggerate movements to the downside. They can inject volume moves to the upside or restrict volume moves to the upside. That controls the speed in which these things portray themselves. That speed then controls the length, right? The east and west movement, the linear movement of these, which is time. And it's what we perceive as time by dates, which is something we may be seeing here. But I believe, I mean, this is still valid in my eyes until it proves otherwise. So that's the micro to macro. GME micro is on your left. GME macro is on your right. Still down in this W, right?
Let's go.
Same thing. Let's go, Daniel. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Oh, my bad. GME finished the day down 1.72%, trading at 128.06. That really makes me want to buy more, knowing that it's like at under $130 a share. I might actually. This is the same setup AMC just went through. It's going through the same kind of linear with volatility movements, basically with a midline open and close. I think it's working itself down in, hopefully down into a corner here. We can't really quite pin it down. I guess I could maybe put it there for the time being. To finish out this macro W, let me show you the macro GME. When looking at it from a box top perspective, that's it right here. Oh, imagine that. We just lost 30. See you later, fuckers. Here's the box top perspective of GME. Box top descending, or, breakdown W, box, blow up, box top, breakdown W, blow up, box top, breakdown W, blow up, box top, breakdown W, blow up, box top. Okay? Same thing. We're down here in the W. I don't know how this is going to play itself out, how exaggerated, is it going to come back up, get rejected before it breaks out of here for the second part of the W. We'll wait and see. I've done the box top on this. I took it off because I don't want people taking my head off. We'll see. I can pull it from here. I think it's 250, between 250 and 220. There's two different ones, but it's roughly about, I think it was 250, wasn't it? Or was it 220? 1, 2, 2, 3 right here. Yeah, 250 is where I think the next box top's going to be on GME when it does break out of here, which is just going to extend the pennant until it gets, unless it gets a full move out of here, right, on something, it'll extend the pennant like that. That's kind of what I'm looking at for it potentially as well. Kind of like AMC's mid, this will be GME's mid. So that's the macro look at it. Let me see if I can show you the macro look of AMC. Here's the macro of AMC on the daily in the descending wedge. In the total, let's look at the total. The megaphone, right? The macro megaphone. The run up here in the pennant. January there. May, June to present day. And that's where we're at now. About to hit this confluence here. And hopefully get a bang up out of here. Go here. BBIG. Look at it real quick. Micro is on your right, or on your left, and macro is on your right. I'm talking about this for a while with it ping-ponging inside of these.
awesome DD. Inside of these levels that's been pinching it down, the last box top was here. BBIG is exhibiting the same thing. Box top here, W here, parabolic move here. Waiting for the next box top. I had the levels in here for you. We talked about it all day. You guys have been on this as well with me. Perfect call out on this. Incentivized, box top, all lining up together. Market maker incentive to get it out of here and not allow the loading zone at 210. The box top W played out absolutely perfect. Parabolic move off the right hand side. 1, 2, 3. It looks like that's the third. Right there. So we'll see how that plays out moving forward. What is that big ass line? Did I just put that there saying about, yeah, that was when I was calling for it. BBIG ended the day up 23%, trading at $2.88. Even flat. It's flat kill on for after hours so far. So that's where we're at on those big three mamas and daddies. Real quick, I'll check the chat here, see what's up. So we might not touch the double support. Yeah, we might not. We don't know. We'll have to wait and see, brother. But just have everything in mind. That's the whole theory behind everything that I do, right? Prepare for everything, surprised by nothing. Prepare for everything, surprised by nothing. I think all of us are in Prague. I have a small position. I don't have any Prague. I kind of wish I did, but maybe, kind of, I don't know. Prague's in that weird state right now. It's just been in this downtrend. It's got to find a bottom. Prague, for me to be comfortable with Prague, let me go back to that since you guys were talking about it. For me to be comfortable with this, it has to establish a bottom. It's in a W phase right now. Let me show you. It's in the box top W phase right now. Right here, it's box top. Right? Came the whole way down, and it's in its W right now. If this box top is going to play out, and this is the W, and not just another check down like this, right? I expect this 279 area to give it support and a bounce. If not, and it's just another check down area, the next level's $1.50. So, and with that, I want to see a break of, if it's 179, I want to see a break at 203, a break and hold, and confirmation continuation to the upside at 203. If not, I want to see W established at 150 and then a 179 break and hold. So that's kind of what I mean when I say playing the box top and playing levels as you go, day by day, level by level. That's what I mean. So that's what I'm looking at on Prague for me. How far can the macro pennant open on GME? A ways, quite a ways. In theory, quite a ways. I'm buying more GME now. Awesome DD, Chuck. Awesome CW. What's AMC's mid going to next? The mid was... about $30, $31, 20, not between 29 and 31. Right here, it matches up. Well, no, I take that back. I'm sorry. I take that back. Don't listen to me. It was not 31. It's right here. The mid third would be like around $28.75. If the descending wedge that we're in, the mid fractal descending wedge resistance holds up, it would be, and that's if we run out of here soon, according to the micro macro. If this gets extended over here where I originally had this, right, and this is more like this, and it doesn't run out of here till like January 27th or later, that becomes a lower and lower figure to the first resistance of the mid descending wedge. However, the mid third, the longer we head out in date, the higher the mid and macro third becomes, right? See that? The longer out we go, oh, you can't see that, damn it. I hate that shit. Right here. The longer out we go in date here, till we get a move up, this is the mid third, this is the macro third. The higher that mid and macro become. So when people use the phrase like, the longer they drag this out, the higher the ceiling it is, this is what they mean, right? Let me put a line in here and show you. This is what they mean when they say, the longer they drag it out, the higher the ceiling, right? The white line. If we were to run up here, the mid is at 30, the macro is at 40. But if we run up out here, as date goes on, the ceiling gets raised, the mid becomes 36, the macro becomes 42. You see what I mean? So that's what that phrase means when people say that. Well, the longer they drag it out, the higher the ceiling. That's why. Okay. I don't have any off the top of my mind head thoughts on naked. I don't have them. Thank you, brother. I got it, and I got your message. Red money flow. Yep. Okay. Thanks, Chuck. You're the man. No problem, Tiger. Thank you. Naked. We can look at it real quick, Austin. I don't want to get into doing this too much after. I just like to do these reviews and get out of here so I can have some time to decompress before I have to sit down and make a video and get back to you guys. But I will look at a couple for you guys. I don't mind doing that. I just don't want it when more people start coming or stay hanging out here. I want to keep that in mind moving forward. Where are we at? 4 hour, 5 minute. AV, thank you, brother. Here's another 10. Just got a $10 reward. All yours cost me nothing, and your tireless effort deserves everything coming to you. Thank you, brother. I love you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. NAKD. I put it in right. Okay. I was like, what? Thank you, brother. Make sure you're keeping something for you, man. Shit. Alright, there's the 5. Wow. Yeah, and here's the macro. Damn. Let's look at the daily real quick. Yeah, I mean, it's a bunch of, you can look at it a couple different ways. It's a bunch of descending wedges, right? With run up, poof, descending wedge, back down, descending wedge, breakout, back down, descending wedge, breakout, back down, descending wedge, breakout, back down, descending wedge. From a level standpoint, I mean, it's kind of down here. So 111's like the bottom, and so it just broke its like its real good one here today. That doesn't look good, man. Let me put one more in here where I see it. So it looks like potentially 263 is the next stop. And then if that doesn't hold, 204 or $2. And then if that doesn't hold, 110, 111. It doesn't look good. The only upside that I can see to this, I mean, I would want to see a bottom established before I entered myself personally. And the only thing I can say is if you look back from historical data and movements on it, and you only have 2 to go by, it didn't spend a whole lot of time. I mean, this one was a little more, but here, this last one did not spend a whole lot of time down there, right? It didn't like being down there. Yes, it got crushed the whole way down, but as soon as it got touched, boom, back up. So depending on where that's going to establish itself, and all it did was make a quick little dub, and it was out of there. So that's the only upside to that I can see. But yeah, I would never, myself personally, I would never touch that right now until I see a bottom. No way. Falling knife, dude. Boom! Alright. Gotta go, adult. See you later. Later, Chris. Chuck, you've helped me to fine-tune everything I've done and help to time exactly when to get in and get out. There isn't an amount of thanks a person can give to another. Happy to be a part of this group. Thank you, Dwayne. I'm happy you're a part of it too, brother. Thanks, man. Thanks for another great day. No worries, Dark. Thanks for being here, brother. I hope that helps, Austin, on that. Just my thoughts, bro. Spend some time with the baby. Enjoy your time with the baby, Rip. Don't plan on it, man. Thanks, buddy. Hobby, thanks, man. No worries, bro. Bought more GME. Look about. Gets bad, Chuck. With people requesting, I can delete comments in it. Yeah, no worries, Pete. Yeah, I think, I mean, I'll just end it. I'm not going to do it. It was only one today, so I'm just not going to do it at the end of the day. I'm not going to spend an extra 2 hours in here going over a bunch of different things. You know what I mean? Unless we, like, make a limit, like, okay, we'll do 10 at the end of the day, right? Or we'll do 5. We can go over 5 at the end of each day type thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. But, yeah. Carlos, I don't know, man. Depends on the expiration. I have no idea. Looks like Marion. I saw Demarius was saying that too. MRIN's ripping next. Good deal. All right, Sharon, Pete. Good night. Good night. I'll talk to you guys. Hobby. Good night. Okay. Be back tomorrow. All right, Peter. All right, y'all. Thank you very much. If you haven't leave the like, please leave a like on the video. If you're in here right now and you haven't subbed to the channel, obviously subscribe. And I will get an update video out tonight. Please support me in that endeavor with the videos. Like them, share them, interact with them, comment on them, all that stuff. It really does help. It really, really, really does help as well. So with that said, thank you guys. We had a great day today. Today was a bomb-ass day. We made up for the little shittiness we endured yesterday. And, yeah, perfect. Love to see everybody making money. Thank you guys for everything. I appreciate you all from the bottom of my heart. And if I don't see you in the next video, which I better, I will see you in the live stream tomorrow. Talk to you then, guys. Enjoy your evening.